6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? Happy Wednesday to you all. I hope we're having a good Wednesday so far. I'll just turn the music slightly down. We've got a good one today. It is the full org tactical strike group's attempt. I say attempt. I'm sure we'll get it done. There's no concerns, right? Anyway, let's get cracking. Beep boop, beep boop. There we go. 07, welcome. Happy Wednesday to you all. For some reason, I keep thinking it's Thursday, and I don't know why. Let's see who's here. So, Sandman, Ross, Ronald, Warblade, Catalin, AJ, Pohawk. I keep seeing an F there. Deke and Nims. 07. And welcome. Hump day indeed, yes. Not too bad today, though. I'm tired, but I don't know if I would... It doesn't feel like a hump day. Deacon, Sandman, Dendra, Coffee. Talking of which... Hang on a minute. Here we go. Jones, Soldner. Let's just scroll down. Mighty Steed, Nexus, Macrot, Les, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. Beers and patty, please. I think someone's soaring outside. Facemaker, Loki, Sizen. Regular Bob. City, Velocity, Joshua, Max Skiddy. Is it tomorrow? Thank you, Apoc. Josh, thank you for the 85 stream streak. Oh, flip it heck. Alaskan Strat, Peanut, Ralphan, Vanin, Sinister One, Rofus, Spunky Chicken, Alzinor, Deeds, Mad Seeker, Actual, GameX, Draco, Stacks, 07, welcome. Gustav, welcome. Adrian, welcome. So, yeah, we've got a good one today. So, already, we have... Hang on, let me just check Discord real quick. 37 org members sat in chat waiting for our briefing for tactical strike groups. We will jump in very soon. Just a sort of quick catch-up, how maintenance sort of stuff. So, we're still needing a lot of fixes for 4.8. Hopefully today goes as smooth as possible. Generally, if you're not dealing with hangars too much, if you're not dealing with your inventory too much, it's not too bad. I mean, missions still seem to be quite problematic. Last night I tried to jump on and do a bit more off-grid. My armor's gone, so I'm just like, and I can't access one of my inventories, so I'm like, let's just kind of hold off on that one. I jumped into my main account to try and kit out my Hornet a little more, and I couldn't do anything with it. The inventory was balked, so right now it's like, I'm dying to play, but I'm just kind of holding off until any new fixes come in, because yeah, it's a bit of a pain. I think CIG did ask about, they posted something on Spectrum, I think, asking about more information to do with the inventory issues. Where was that? I can't remember where it was. Someone posted it. It was just literally about issues with the servers, with inventory, and if people can provide more information. So there's clearly a lot left to be done. Again, it depends on what you're doing. If you're out and about, like doing tactical strike groups, I don't think we're going to see, I don't want to jinx it, but I don't think we're going to see too many problems if we were, interacting with our hangars more. So we'll see. Youthrud as well. How you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Yeah, I'm dying to play. Last night I really wanted to play more. The night before that I really wanted to play. I tried and it was just nightmare. So, as I say, if it's fun, I keep playing. If it's not, I step away. I just worked out. It was like a good excuse to. Someone streamed yesterday, his inventory was totally... Yeah, there's something... All I can think is it's to do with all the work they're doing to the entitlement system, which is... like, heck, their internal tools, they're updating them a lot. to try and track our items better, like basically flawlessly, hopefully, where we're not losing things. Things, you know, are easy to access. And all I can think is something's going on there, which is causing a lot of problems. That's true. Yeah, maybe Alt F4 and come back in again. That's definitely a workaround for certain things like that. Yeah, Alt F4 seems to be just one of those magic tricks that used to be obviously a meme where people would say Alt F4 in chat to, you know, God mode or whatever. But actually, it kind of works. Not for everything, but it's incredible what it can actually fix. Marcon, how you doing? You log in and thing after thing breaks. Yesterday I logged in, tried to fit a paint to my ship for 5 minutes and just logged out. It was pretty much the same for me. You know, I did the off-grid stuff because I need to sort out my inventory and get it all ready. Got the next episode coming out, probably tonight to be fair. But I jumped in and I was like, I'm just going to inventory organize. And I couldn't. So I was like, right, it's fine. I don't want to mess around with it too much. Hopefully they can recover it before I jump back in again on it. But I just went into my hangar, I brought my Hornet, I got the front turret, the size 5 mount as well, Verapuk mount. Got it into my hangar, couldn't do anything. I dropped my multi-tool wouldn't work, it then dropped, hand clipped halfway through the floor. I pulled a load of stuff up, couldn't get anything off aside from the guns that were already attached, and I was like, you know what, it's fine. I'm gonna walk away. Yeah, we deserve this entitlement. Yeah, same Sandman. It's best to just not touch it right now until things are fixed, because A, it's gonna make things really frustrating for yourself, and B, you might cause more issues that then has to be kind of figured out down the line, and it might take longer, so it's easier just to kind of hold off and hope that we get a fix soon. Yes, they have, that's a good point. They have posted that it is in a degraded, what did you say? State, that's the right way to put it. It's in a degraded state right now, is the PU. Unresolved. So they are working on this one, and hopefully it won't be long until we see it, right? We need it fixed. Quick! So yeah, it is what it is though. Binks, how you doing? Anyway, we are gonna jump in. I've got 11 minutes on this encoding. I'm hoping it's not gonna interfere too much. If it does, I can just pause it. Alt F4 to free up 30 gigs of RAM. Yeah, exactly, Ganja. Ganj. How do we pronounce that one? Gange? Ganj? Gange? It seems like it's using more CPU than ever. It could be. I don't know what's been going on the back end, but it certainly could be. Anyway, as I say, we're going to run through tactical strike groups. How many have we got in chat now? Let's have a look while I launch the game. Degraded performance. Oh boy. Briani, welcome. You haven't done any cargo, just PAF ASD and other general FPS gameplays, and you've had an extreme. Yes, like doing that kind of stuff when you're not interacting with hangars too much or inventory, it's not so bad. So going to play, like I've done a few like Hathor runs where I'll go and I'll just see if the doors are open, and then you know grab a load of stuff and come flying out again, and doing that kind of stuff. It's pretty smooth, you know. It's, as I say, it's never the game is perfect. It's never the game is completely broke. Well, it can be, but this isn't the case. It is very dependent on just what you're doing. What we got in there now? 37. Okay. Jumping in. Oh, I need to launch Starcoms as well, don't I? There we go. Run as administrator and set that up. Oh, we are in full screen mode. Alright, let's just go down and authorize. Close. We are connected. I will enter network in a minute once we're sort of ready to come in. Let me just pause that. Pause the music. Get this back to the right setting. There we are. Lovely. And then I'll join you guys. 38 people in the party. I will wait till after the briefing before I join Starcoms, because obviously we all need to be in the Discord anyway to hear the briefing. So I'll join that and then join Starcoms. But yeah, full playthrough. APOC, the org, they've all been putting this together. It's been a long time doing it. You'll see the Idris is stocked. So, new channel for me, is there? So, enter network. Alright, give me... send me and I'll set up the comms. There it is. Is this the right one?
Hilarious into the Idris.
Oh yeah.
You just added 5 years of development, Barry. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, I'm leaving... Shall I leave main comms? Yeah, you hearing me?
Yeah, I removed you from main comms.
Yeah, nice one. Let me just change this noise.
Loud and clear, boss.
How's it going?
Besides a couple of heart attacks, not too bad.
Yeah, sounds like it. Alright, that sounds alright. Should I mute this channel for now, or are we're not talking in it, not, shall we?
We'll be quiet.
We won't be using this, don't worry about it.
Alright, cool. Let me just change that to that button, and then this to that button. Ooh, trying to figure out these keybinds. And then I will use that other button on my mouse for something else. Yeah, thank you. I haven't... I think you need to sort of set up a bind for every new channel, don't you? I hope we're getting in. But no, I've been excited for this one.
Yes, you do.
Kyobi. No, they're not Zol. They're not stable, really. It's still degraded. We're just, you know, this has been in the plans for a long while, so we're not gonna quit it, you know, for the sake of a potential bad server. If the server's bad and we're unable, you know, we'll try and fumble our way through best we can. If it doesn't really work, then, you know, so be it. There's not much we can do about it. I am needing to get my L-22 Wolf from my hangar. Do I get that now and then fly it into the rev to go up?
No, we'll do that after the briefing.
Oh, we staying in
We'll
Orison?
meet up and split up at Serval.
All right. So I'm just coming to yours now then.
Roger that.
Ready you. Yep. Ooh, it's a bit shaky because my encoder is going, but that's gonna finish in 8 minutes. Let me pause it. There we are. Oh, hang on. This outfit will not do. I just need a flight suit more than anything, because I'm not going to be running and gunning. So, undersuit. I hope this works alright. I don't want to be messing... Oh, it's already doing it. It's already being silly. Come on. We've swapped sides. Alright. Not gonna need... I'll take that. I will take... Oh, what's my helmet doing? Don't do that now. Just... stick to what I need. And I need... Oh my god, this inventory is so glitchy. I'll take that and a tractor beam just in case. Because I will probably need to use it. Alright, it's got one. And I think we've got sustenance on board. Everything should be there. Right, I'm good. Hopefully, it's not going to suddenly revert itself back to something else. It's so sketchy right now doing anything inventory based. Yo, killer. Next episode should be this evening. I'm just encoding the latest video. Spoiler for, I suppose, the episode after that one. My armor seems to have disappeared, but hopefully we'll get it back. We'll see. Damage, how you doing? Good afternoon. Dan, welcome. Dark Tidings, welcome, sir. How you? Oh, whoa, wrong place. Thank you, Dark. You're not joining us today, mate. Oh boy, here we go. There it is. Yeah, it is. There's been, as you'll see in the next episode coming up tonight, there's a few issues with trying to even off grid. It's just nightmare. Yes, like you say, Damage. I keep forgetting to do that. If you drag your items into your inventory slot rather than double clicking, because double clicking can sort of revert back. You can also add more than one thing in a row if it's equipable, which then you have to sort of take it off again. Come on, here it comes. It can be really problematic. Whereas if you just drag it and drop it into the appropriate slot, it is a lot smoother. I see you, baby.
I just forced it to spawn by.
Thank you for the follow, killer. What's that?
I forced the hangar to spawn for you by going closer to it.
Oh, is that... Does that do it then? Flipping heck, what a crazy system. Yo, Scandalicious. I don't even...
To do the hands show on off, please.
Oh yeah, will do. Yeah, that's annoying. Was that bugging you? Castellian, welcome. Yeah, store everything and just wait for it to be fixed. Mickle, welcome. Look at all those names. You're gonna love the look of this briefing room, by the way. It is chunk full of explosives.
It is a sight to behold.
It really is. Even, I mean, the images, the screenshots, you know, that's one thing, but actually seeing it in person is gonna be pretty crazy. All right, jumping in Discord. In a second. Look at this. Holy moly. Now that is a lot of ordnance. All right, where are you all? There you are. Hello, you all hear me?
Yes,
Excellent, excellent. All right, welcome everybody. Thank you all for joining. It looks like we've got a good amount of people in right now, which is excellent to see. Let us hope everything goes smooth, but, you know, we'll see what happens. So,
37 people today.
very nice. I take it your comms is 38 in the party.
No, and that comes off as well.
Oh, okay. All right, so you all know what we're here for. I'm not going to waste too much of your time. We will get APOC speaking in a second. I'm not seeing your name right in front of me. I'll send you a friend request, though. So first thing I want to point out is just, because there's so many of us, and a lot of us will be in the same VoIP channels, let's keep chatter to a minimum, keep it as operational, you know, as possible, just so that we can all communicate properly. Other than that, I think, APOC, you're good to go, mate. Let's get this briefing sorted.
All right. This is gonna be a bit of an extra one because there's a lot to go into this operation. So bear with me as I run through this. It's gonna be hopefully a fairly brief, concise run through, but I start blabbing, just let me know. Okay, to start off with, obviously we're all doing the briefing right now. Once briefing is done, we will all head up to Seraphim Station. If you need to grab your own ship from Orison, you're free to do it then. Everyone else will be riding up on the Revenant, and then we'll split to the various ships that you're going to. at the pads at Seraphim. Corral locations are in the Orgops channel. I believe most everyone is in the list there already, and those that aren't, most of you I've already talked to. If you don't have an assignment at that point, just let me know and we'll figure something out. Once we've got everyone in the correct ships, we do a crew check, make sure that the multi-crew ships, particularly Cerberus squad with their multi-crew subcaps, those guys, once they have all the gunners they need, once I've got gunners on the Polaris, we got a few gunners on the Revenant, the fighter squadrons are all docked up and in their right places. We will head to Nyx. We're going to pick up a TSG, hopefully that's fairly close to where we drop out, so we don't have to do any super long-range jumping. When we get to Nyx, we will pause at the Stanton Gateway in Nyx, and Skull Squadron, our heavy fighters, are going to set their spawn there. That way, if anything bad happens to them, they'll just respawn back at the gateway and call a new fighter and come back out. Once we get to the QV extraction station, which is the location for TSG, everybody that gets there is going to wait at the dropout point or slightly closer, a minimum distance of 30 kilometers. Do not go any closer to the station until everybody is there, because you will activate the station by getting close. Once everyone's there, we will give the call to move in, and then everyone will go do their jobs, which I will explain in just a second. If when we drop out, we are above the station, which happens sometimes, the cap ships will start moving around, maintaining a 30-kilometer distance so we don't get killed by the anti-cap turrets, to start out 30 kilometers underneath the station instead, so that we don't have to fly past the anti-caps to get to the defense of the Tranquility to start the mission.
Oh, that was flipping.
For initial jobs, we have Fenrir Squadron is our light fighters.
That's me.
Fenrir Squadron and Skull Squadron, the heavy fighters, are going to make a beeline straight for the Tranquility once we start. Cerberus, which is our subcaps, they're going to stay on top of the station and wipe out all of the turrets to start out. All of the anti-cap turrets, all of the AA turrets, just clean everything off of the top of the station, make sure there's no turrets left, and then you can come underneath and assist with the defense. Havoc, which is our Marines squad, you guys starting off in the Ironclad will be a fighter screening ship, so you're coming down into the main fight with us. Use the many turrets on that thing to screen off fighters. Just be very, very careful of hostile Perseus. They can give you a lot of pain very, very quickly.
No.
Once the initial defense is over and the power relays are available to be hit, Fenrir Squadron will head up top, being joined by the first Perseus from Cerberus group, which is Barry's Perseus, to kill the power relays. Then the Perseus comes back down again for the fight, and Fenrir starts doing the trench runs. When you are doing the trench runs, you want to be entering through B and exiting through A. Keeping everyone moving in the same direction will hopefully reduce the amount of people hitting each other. It's a very, very narrow space. And C should only be attempted by the most experienced pilots. You guys know who you are that have been practicing this, just hammering it out over the last couple of weeks. C is a hell of a tight tunnel to try and go through, so I'm not expecting, you know, any of the less experienced people to try and go through there. I tried it yesterday and went straight into a wall.
That's me out.
And only part of that was me in small ships. It is a very small place. If you are worried about your ship getting EMP'd by the trenches. It does happen quite quickly. You can see it ticking up right in the middle of your screen. Be aware of who's behind you, but you can dip into the tunnel, kill a cooling tower or two, and then turn around and come back out. Just make sure you're aware of who's behind you. You're not getting in anyone's way. You're not flying into anyone's flight path as you're coming back out again. During the trench runs, everybody else will be underneath the main asteroid continuing the fight. As they're killing the cooling towers, we'll be getting waves of enemies, and once the final cooling tower is destroyed, there's a huge attack that happens on the Tranquility. We're talking 6 or 7 subcaps happening basically at the same time.
Wow.
With supporting fighters. So it is a big fight down there. We will have plenty to do. Once the final cooling tower is destroyed and the main attack starts, Fenrir will be doing a final set of runs on the power core. Be aware, the EMP effect does increase when the power core is available and exposed. So the time that it used to take to go through there and you would be safe, you get less time after the core comes out.
Boy.
So just be aware of that. We do have a Gladiator with a specialist fighter bomber loadout that I personally would quite like to see happen. Its effectiveness is questionable, but 2 torps does kill a power core element, so it looks cool. Once the core is destroyed, we will get a notification, and I will also broadcast through comms to the leads that the core has been destroyed. And we will send Havoc squad up top. Havoc is going to go and deploy at the landing pad and go inside and kill a whole bunch of people inside.
Bad guys.
And if the main fight hasn't completed, by the time they get to hangar controls, they will hold there. If it has been completed, they can just push it. They will let the escort target out of the hangar. And everybody else is escorting the target away, except for Cerberus group. Their job is to distract the Mauler so it doesn't kill the Ironclad while they're trying to loot.
It's Deacon. Fucking boss.
At
Just
that
anything
point,
haters.
near the end, sorry, I just had to
It's
scroll down a
something
little further.
Creepy.
Yeah, at the end there, while the escort is happening and the subcap Cerberus group are distracting the Mauler, the Ironclad, the troop deployment ship, will be landed in the hangar that the escort ship came out of, and the Marines' job then turns to loot goblins extraordinaire. You are getting all of the loot you can grab out of that hangar and loading it onto the Ironclad.
Yeah, it was in the Battle of Vega.
Once the escort target has been saved and is completely safe and away, the mission will complete. Everybody with a mission share should be getting 2 blueprints as a reward for this mission, as well as a small cut of the payment for the mission. It won't be much because there's a ton of us here.
Mil A spec as well. Thanks, Skinny. How you
But
doing?
once
Yeah,
that
we're
comes
talking, by the
through
way.
and we have the mission complete confirmation, we will all be headed back to fight the Mauler.
Nicholas.
I'm assuming at this point Havoc is still going to be looting, but if they are done looting, you're welcome to join the Mauler fight, but be very careful of those turrets because you're easily the easiest thing that's still squishy to hit for the Mauler, so be very, very careful of it.
That's the Ironclad.
Everybody else... Yep, there we are. Everybody else, we are attacking the Mauler. The priority with the Mauler fight is defanging the turrets, which is Cerberus, the subcaps, and Skull, the heavy fighters. You guys, especially if you're ballistic loadouts, you're going after all the turrets, trying to make sure that there's nothing that can shoot back at us. If you get all of the turrets, start hitting the engines, that kind of stuff. And then the Revenant and Fenrir squad with the smaller, lighter fighters, your guys' job is to keep the shields down. The Tiburon will be blasting away at the shields with its big old size 10 laser, so it'll do a lot of the bulk shield damage, but any shield damage will keep them down. So even an arrow hitting away with 1 or 2 guns at a time can keep a shield down. So if we can keep the shields down on the rear and both side faces, the Polaris, which will be hanging around in the back, is going to unload a full salvo of torpedoes, possibly 2 if I get the chance, and we will finish the Mauler off that way.
Yeah.
With the Mauler dead, we will regroup around the loot hangar to protect Havoc if they aren't finished yet from any nefarious players that might be around.
Shenanigans.
It's always possible. Just keep an eye out. If you see player ships, call it out. Once loot is loaded onto the Ironclad, the TDS, we will lift that off and start grouping back up to head back to Stanton. At that point, Fenrir, you're welcome to land back on the Revenant again. If we want to grab it, the Vanduul PDTs off of the Mauler can be salvaged. You can generally get up to about 15 of them. Having tested them in combat, they are completely worthless, but they make good trophies. So if we want to do that for trophies, the Mauler Corpse is there, and we can spend some of the time at the end looting those up to use them as trophies.
1 for each hangar, almost. Not quite. Go Fenrir! That's who I'm in. We need a Fenrir
That's
tattoo.
pretty
here.
much it. Once we're grouped up and we're heading back to Stanton, we will stop off back here at Seraphim Station, where people can get back in their own ships and split up out of the multi-crew ships again.
Have
and
fun.
anyone that wants to go down to Orison, you're free to catch a ride at that point with the Revenant, which will be going down back to Orison and using the patented pulse bike landing system to get to hangar.
Sounds good.
I didn't coin that, by the way.
All right. Thank you, APOC, for the briefing. Any other leads have anything they want to say?
I have a couple more things that aren't directly related to the op plan.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
First off, spawn locations. If you are crewing a cap ship for this, you're setting your spawn on the cap ship. I'm not expecting you to die, and if you do die, then the cap ship will probably die with you. But it helps just to have your spawn point there, just in case something weird happens.
What? I wasn't paying attention. Can you say that all again?
Cerberus, the subcaps, you are dividing spawns between the Revenant and the Carrier Idris, which is Nexus. The 2 Perseus crews, set your spawns on the Revenant. The Tiburon crew, set your spawn on Nexus's Carrier Idris. This is just in case something really wildly bad happens and you guys get killed, and it's not possible to save it with engineering.
Which it might.
You can spawn back on the Idrises, pop in a turret, and still be in the fight. Fenrir Squadron, you guys are setting your spawn on the Carrier Idris, Nexus's Idris, so that if a fighter does die, you can just spawn back on the Carrier and take one of our spares. Skull Squadron, you guys will be setting spawn at Stanton Gateway on the Nix side on our way past. We will stop there again to let you guys do that on the way past. And Havoc Squadron, the Marines, y'all are setting your spawn on the nurses. Try and split it up as best you can between the 2 nurses and the TDS.
You've done it 8 times so far, Jacob. Nice.
For comms, and this is my final thing, I'm sorry.
No, you're all good. Needs to be said.
Leviathan, that's all of the cap ships. We will be in the org event main comms right here. We're staying right here for the whole op. If it gets crazy busy in this channel for some reason, I might drag the Polaris crew down to Capital Ship A, just so that we can communicate slightly clearer, but I don't expect that to happen. Cerberus group, you guys will be in multi-crew ship A. In a similar vein, if things get too loud in there, we can split the Perseuses into multi-crew ship B. But if, I don't expect that to happen with just the Tiburon and the 2 Perseus in there. So multi-crew ship A is your primary channel.
Yeah, Interitus.
Fenrir Squadron, you guys are going to be in our standard squadron voice chat. Skull Squadron, you'll be with the cap ships in org event main comms. You're staying right here, just so you can communicate more easily with the caps you're supporting. And Havoc Squad, you'll be in FPS Ops Team A.
to come back in again. I don't know. I don't know where it's gone, but I'm wondering if he's going to pop back in. All
And
right,
that's it.
lovely.
I'm done now.
You sure?
You sure? You really sure?
All right.
Sorry,
no,
I
that's
missed that.
good.
Can you repeat?
So do we have...
I have,
Sorry, is that you, Josh?
it's me. I have a question. Are we going to split to the voice channels as soon as the briefing is over, or after
I'll
Seraphim?
get to that, Gene, right now.
Sorry.
Once
okay.
we get up to Seraphim and start splitting the crews out, we'll split the channels then.
Understood.
Sounds good. All right, any more comments? Did you want to say something, Nexus?
Yes, thank you. Now, because we have like an amazing number of people today, again, whether it's on the main channel or on your specific respective channels, calm discipline is highly required. We're doing a fairly large mission, which has some, let's say, chaotic parts. So during the travel, be as normal, crazy selves. Say the all the weird stuff I hear on chat, but once we start, battle comms are switching. You know what to do. You did this before. Also, just a normal reminder: whenever you're down or need help, call your name. We have fairly new people as well, so we are not 100% recognizing your voice. So if you're down, Nexus is down, need help. APOC, you also
Your
need to
spuds.
remind them if they
Wait,
fall
not
within,
yet.
The actual trench run itself. Try to park your ship to the side of the trench run, and APOC has a surprise for you with that.
Oh, yes. Okay, I do have one more thing then.
Yay.
When you're in the trench run, this is particularly important for Fenrir Squadron. If you think you're going to fall to the EMP, if you think you're going to be fully distorted and not able to get out, in those last few seconds, try and park yourself off to the side as much as possible. There's not a whole lot of room, but especially the smaller ships, you can plaster yourself up against the wall and make yourself as small as possible.
Get out of the way!
When ships get distorted, they stay there. They're not suddenly going to despawn. And a ship being in the way when another ship tries to go through can be a death sentence for the run.
Yeah.
If you do get distorted, stay in your ship. We have a small surprise when it comes to the medical rescue stuff.
Oh boy.
We have tech on the carrier Idris with a C8R Pisces and a spare just in case. And we are going to try. I haven't tried it in any of the previous runs, so this is a bit of a test run on this front. We're going to try sending the Pisces into the trench to rescue people that get stranded.
What?
Oh,
Amazing.
And then bringing them back out again. And once you get back to the carrier, you're right where you would have spawned again if you'd backspaced. And you can just take a spare fighter and off you go again.
So we're gonna have. So if we go down in the trench, EVA and wait for rescue.
Yeah, stay in the ship as long as you possibly can. If the ship is disabled but alive, stay in the ship because the EMP will kill you if you get out of it. He's going to have to get the Pisces pretty close with the ramp open facing you, and you'll just hop out of the ship and EVA straight into the Pisces, and you should survive that.
Oh boy. Okay, that's gonna be challenging. I like it.
This
And we'll
decision
just have to make sure that comms are like fairly well disciplined during the
Yo,
rescue
Zomboy.
so that we know the Pisces is in there, which branch the Pisces is going into, and how that rescue is going until the Pisces is back out again.
Yeah. So does this Pisces have a decent power plant? Is that gonna?
One of them has an okay one. I don't know about the other one. Either way, they're size 1 power plants, so they're not going to last a huge amount of time. My thinking is that most of the time people get EMP'd, it's on the way out after having
True.
done a run.
Yeah.
So
that's
they
a good point.
should be usually around halfway out of the tunnel.
Of B,
So the
I
Pisces
assume.
only needs to dip in, grab them, and come back out again.
Yeah. No. Okay. That's a cool idea. We'll see. We'll give that a go. It'll be interesting to see how how Tech gets on.
Well, this idea is made or decided for cinematics and not at all to save the costs on
No,
Starberto had a good idea. How about injecting towards the C8?
Oh, you're gonna
And launch yourself
That might
into
do
it.
it. You'll
no,
get a
no.
little trauma.
That might.
idea.
Yeah. I like the idea. I like the thinking, but that could be like
So you're
a
trying
torpedo.
to catch a fastball?
Yeah, just open the doors.
For the record, I think the whole thing is a terrible idea until I get an assistant that plays regularly, in which case I'll be fully behind it.
Well, I like the confidence. All right, do we have any more from anyone? Doesn't sound like it. All right, you all know what to do.
That's it.
Let's get cracking. Relieved.
Oh yeah.
And good luck, everyone.
If you have your own ships in Orison that you're flying up to Seraphim, go get those now. If you're hanging out on the Revenant on the way up to Seraphim, feel free to sit.
All right, let's get out of there. I'll just stop my encoding so that... All right, shall I go grab my wolf? Where am I taking it to? Am I taking it into the Rev, or am I flying it up to Seraphim?
Fly it up to Seraphim.
Copy. Let me just turn those up, because that's quiet. It's quite quiet. So, APOC 115, Deacon 115... Oh, I need to turn myself up. Alright, let me go get my ship. So yeah, this is, you know, a big-ass plan that is has been in the works for a long while. There's been a lot of testing, trial and error. Try to me there, Deke.
APOC, where is Brian gonna set his spawn?
It'll be next
On
to
the carrier riggers.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yo, Bretley. Yeah, that's a lot of ordnance. Thank you, sir. I'm sure I'll get through them all. Let's just turn Nexus a bit.
We're counting on it.
Could you turn your mic up, Nexus? Because I'm turning you up and it's not doing anything.
Yeah, I did this for stream purposes, but I'll pull it up.
Yeah, thank you. I can adjust it if it's a bit too loud. This is where he screams in my ear next. Yo, Rice, how you doing? All good, thank you. How are things with you? All bright, welcome.
Testing now.
Yeah, perfect. Very clear, thank you, sir. So, yeah, there's been a lot of science gone into doing this and testing and figuring things out. There's a lot of research and a lot of planning, and as you can see by this Idris, well, there's been a heck of a lot of org pre-stuff, like grabbing a lot of RMC, a lot of missions to just grab the stuff we need to resupply and whatnot. But then, yeah, filling it all up, as you saw in the cargo bay, the briefing room that we've kind of commandeered as a briefing room because there's not enough seats in the briefing room of the Idris. So this is going to be a fun one. Hopefully, all goes pretty smoothish. But we are, you know, 4.8 isn't like... Spuds, yeah, wait until we've at least got some decent fixtures for 4.8, because if you were to jump in now, it would probably be more pain than fun. I love that. It's so fun. It's like a lawn ornament at Christmas. But I am very excited for this. Hopefully things run smoothly, you know. Let me see if this one's free. But we can only do what we can do. If the game allows it, the game allows it. If it doesn't, we'll just have to deal with it, you know. Yo, exclamation org, exclamation Discord. You won't be able to get into today's event because it's sort of... Oh, that looks like it's blocked. Because it's already locked in. What? Damn it. And we don't bring... Oh, hang on, that one's just opened. We don't bring new members in straight away because there's a you know, an onboarding process first. All right, where's my flipping hanger? Hopefully we can get the new transit system in ASAP as well. Oh, it's not. I didn't see it. Oh, damn.
Dear God, the hanger list.
It's just today especially. And if you miss it, that's it. Back round again. But you know, we do this kind of thing quite often. We enjoy this, the small scale, the large scale, the solo, the multi-crew. Enjoy it all. It's just every now and again, you know, certain patches will be utter trash. So it's like you've just gotta kind of hold off. And to be fair, this one has its problems, but they're not everywhere. There's my Alpha Wolf. Let me just show you the loadout. Let's see what we got.
Did you remember to insure your wolf?
Oh, yes.
Vehicle selected. Stand
Good
by.
boy.
I won't be using that in the trench. My plan is, being part of Fenrir, it's going to be deploying once we, you know, to help defend Tranquility. And then I will, when it gets to the trench time, I will come in and land my wolf. Maybe take a fighter to try to attempt the, you know, through B, out A. But then, if that goes tits up, I'll await for Soldner to come and grab maybe a Super Hornet and just be as gunner.
I parked a spare Super Hornet for you on Nexus ship
nice
as well.
Uh-oh.
You just need a gunner.
Well, I will be the gunner. Soldner will be the
We
pilot.
already have an upgraded Super Hornet on board. Soldner will be
Nice.
flying. You'll be the turret.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Revenant is taking off. We're stationary a few clicks
Your
away from
vehicle has been
Zervan.
delivered
Copy.
to the following location. Please visit us again.
I know there's probably a big delay in getting my ship up on the hangar, but I might... Is it worth storing it technically here and then going up to the lobby and spawning it that way? Or is it going to do the same thing anyway?
You're getting the issue where you can't spawn the ship, right?
Yeah, but I think it might be just a super long delay, but what I might do is click so that it's stored and then go up to the lobby and... Oh, hang on. Oh, no. Go up to the lobby and maybe call it there. Would that be quicker, do you think? Asnog, how you doing, lads? Welcome. It's like a wall of text, yeah.
I think Bugs is Apex
So-
department, but give it a try.
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOC.
It's not wanting to play, so let me try. If I mean, it probably is just about to come, you know, like, it could
Nexus,
be a few
why
minutes.
are you red?
Or, oh dear. Oh
I
no.
just don't like you in general, so...
Drunkosaurus, how you doing? Oh yeah, we've got about 37 in Discord right now. So I would say about 37. I mean, it's not the most we've had. You know, last year we got up to 50 participants in one session, which was crazy. I'll check what we have in a minute. Let me try this option. Was it 40? 38 was the last time you counted. We have a great bunch of people.
Welcome to the ASOC
This
vehicle
may
retrieval system.
speed it up a little bit. Even if it gives me a small hangar, it'll be fine.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please
I
visit
mean,
us again.
oh yeah, it's there, look.
Goodbye.
That's worked. I hope. I mean, I haven't gone down there yet, so let's just go and check. Which ship am I putting my wolf on? Is it on Nexus's or am I sticking it on the Rev?
On Nexus's.
Copy. Oh, here we go again. There it is. And we're also using Starcoms, which is like a third party specifically made by Abaka for StarCitizen, which allows you to have like different channels and have it in one ear, two, you know, other ears, connect to different channels with different bindings. It's kind of like a stopgap for StarCitizen's VoIP. There it is. All right, I got it. I'm coming up. Yeah, the delay in DC. That's the thing. It's probably in a queue, you know, with the hangar trying to get it to bring up. And I could sit and wait for it, and it may eventually appear, but with everyone waiting around, I don't want to be doing that. So if there's a quicker way of doing it, then that'll be good. But this is a fully kitted out Wolf, which is an absolute beaut. Not like amazing stuff, just sort of mil B, maybe with a couple of mil A. I mean, it's not bad. You know, I think I've got mostly mil A, and then wrong way, and then some mil B. Helmet. Oh no. Oh, it's all right. I don't need to worry about that just yet.
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic.
All right.
Launch successful. Landing gear raised. Shields disengaged.
I'm assuming that's where we are. That must be the station. Oh man, these blue names. It's just clutter. Won't be long though.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
Oh, flippy deck, there's other ships appearing. Alright, let me try and see where...
Contact confirmed.
Oh. Revenant's
On the
red.
carrier address.
Yeah, on my... Are you around Seraphim? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a few clicks away, just because we don't want to clutter the
okay.
entire space and.
Let me look for you then. That might be you. Yes. Just can't quite get the position there. Alright, making my approach to come in and land Nexus.
Shields active.
How copy?
Copy.
Try and see which way it's facing. Can't quite tell. I think I'm making the right approach here. It's very hard to see with all those names, unfortunately, but one day they will be cleaned up. Still can't flip and tell. Alright, I see. Alright, about to enter now.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that view. Beautiful. That light's a bit annoying. Might have to change that. I appear to be facing the wrong way. Do I need to come in the front? Or maybe come in and spin around? I think that's about right.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, I am in and I am landed.
Safe arrival achieved.
Copy. Closing up.
Engine system disengaged.
Alright, let me just sort out my pips while I'm here.
Weapons active.
I can probably get away with one cooler. Or I don't need to, do I? Let me just make sure that... We have that fully committed. I can turn life support off once I'm in. Maybe go more guns. I don't know. Let's have a look what my ammo count is while I'm doing this. 75. 75. And if I go down to 2, 63. Alright, we'll stick to that for now, but I'll get another pip for my shield once I turn off life support.
Please set your spawn on your convenience, thank you.
Copy that. Alright, let's go do that now. We're on board, we're on our way to... Well, we're not, we're still forming up. Oh, look at them all. Let's do a quick tour of this. And then I'll go set my spawn. Pitbull. Many hornets, many wolves. Another pitbull over there just in case. You can put helmets on sitting down, but I don't think you can in your cockpit. I noticed during the briefing someone putting the helmet on while they were sat in the during the briefing, but yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't look possible while you're in the cockpit itself. One day we will. We'll also be able to eat and drink and all that kind of stuff. Look at these gorgeous ships. Good morning, Taron. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know why the guns were dirty. I haven't used it. But we are ready for action, right? So I think right now what's happening is everyone's just getting set. We will then be heading off to the gateway to get through to Nyx. And yeah, then we'll be on our way. Nexus, do you have food and drink on board this ship? Soldat?
Yes, I'll let Tech deliver some to you.
Thank you. I'm just on the way to the medical room, so I don't really need it yet because I can just top up there, but might be worth having a couple in my pockets. Just a couple of crews would be fine. This mission, Brianni, is it's the tactical strike groups is what we're doing.
Tech is delivering 2 cruise bottles to the medical.
Thank you. Hoping the frames aren't too bad, because I am attempting to record this as well. Who was that running around? Was that my feet? Let me know if audio's alright and whatnot. We are Hook, but it's very dependent on what you're doing. Like messing around with the hangars, it's just a nightmare. Oh, there's Tech. That's a good sign where the med bay is. Your inventory is a nightmare. So, you know, because we have all our ships pretty much ready to go, we have all of our people geared up and you know, equipped with everything they need. It's we're not dealing with the main issues or the main problems that make it somewhat impossible at times. It is very dependent on what you're doing. And this is why often you'll see some people saying, I'm not having any problems, and other people saying they literally can't play at all. It's if you can get out your hangar, minimum interactions with, you know, spawning ships, inventory stuff, then you'll have a much better time. But of course, that, you know, we need that fixing. Thank you, Tech. Tech's not in this. Who have we got in this comms?
You, Deacon, Epoch, and I.
Copy. Oh, do I not have any room? I thought I'd have some space for this stuff. Or is my inventory balked? It's probably balked. Ay, ay, ay. I'll have to stick it in... I don't know where I'll stick it, to be fair. Alright, spawn regen point has been set. I'll just top up here, even though it will deplete quicker.
Copy that. Grab a seat.
Big Welshman! You what, say that again?
Grab a seat.
Oh,
Enjoy
are we...
the long trip to next.
Yeah, I don't mind. Where is everybody? Is it safe to come to the bridge?
Yes,
Yo,
we're
Graham.
not in quantum. We're just finalizing the last assignments.
Yeah, sounds good, thank you. I can't grab them. Can you ask Tech to grab those, the other bottle for me? Because my inventory is not working. I don't want to just leave it there. Thank you, mate. Apologies. I don't know. I'm hoping it'll recover in a minute. Because I should be able to put it in my thingy. Just dump
You're
it.
not wearing your core. This is why you can't save things.
Oh, shite. Yeah, good point. All right, never mind. I'll just bring it to the locker down below and hang it. Forgot the core bit, didn't I? My actual
Just in
armor.
case you need them, he's keeping them there as well.
Yeah, all right. Let's. Yeah, I'll run them back there and I know where to grab them now, so it's all good. Need a caterpillar carrier module for when Space Pets comes. We certainly do. That would be kind of cool. I can't wait for pets. Well, I can, because there's other important stuff, but it's going to be nice when we do have pets. Let's just flop over. Oh, good grief. I mean, that's flipping... Oh, it's gone. Sorry, Tech. I tried. I really tried. One crew's gone. It's alright, it's just the red cruise. It's not the best cruise. Alright, to the bridge before we start actually quantum traveling anywhere and potentially falling out of ships. Hold on before you quantum, let me just get to the bridge. I'm almost there. Alright, you're good.
The Revenant's gonna be jealous of you being on another address.
Don't let it know. Don't tell it.
She's hungry. She hasn't been out yet.
If you want, Deacon, I can eject his captain chair towards you.
It's not James Bond. All right, there we are. We're good. We're just so we're just gathering everyone up, getting ready to head through to Nyx. But there's obviously a lot of stuff going on. We have quite a lot of assets in this op, which I'll run through because it's taken a lot of planning as this, not on my part, on everyone else's part, which is very much appreciated. So basically today we have Leviathan, which is the Revenant, the Deacon's capital ship. That is for resupplying the ships. So any fighter that needs to resupply, repair, rearm, refuel can come in on the Revenant and do so. We also have some fighters stored in that one, I believe, but maybe not. The Carrier Revenant, which is called... Oh, where's the name on that one? What's this Idris call sign?
It's the Nut Javelin.
Does it have a call sign?
No, it's a loner.
Oh,
We can...
okay.
Mini Odin, I don't know.
We'll call it Nexuses. We haven't got a call sign for this one because it was...
The Squadron.
Yeah, not the Rev. Poor thing. That has all of our other fighters. That's Fenrir Squadron. That's the squadron I'm in. It's the basically the fighter wing A, which is our job is to help defend Tranquility, and also do the trench run. What's that? Consisting of a few fighters. There is also Fighter Wing B, which is Skull Squadron, with a lot of other fighters. They're there to support all of our adventures, our endeavors. The Polaris, which I don't think has a call sign either, which is also for resupplying. I think that's what APOC's in. We have the Havoc Squadron, who are on board the TDS, the Tactical Deployment Ship, which is the Ironclad. They are the ones that are going to be landing and deploying and rescuing the captured, or the captives. We also have Cerberus, which is our sub-capital group, which consists of 2 Perseus and a Tiburon. And again, these aren't like, let's bring, one of these ships and we'll solo them. These are fully crewed vessels. I mean, don't get me wrong, we're not every turret is... in Cerberus, pretty much the majority of turrets will be taken, but unlike the Idrises, it's not necessary. They're going to be out of the fight, so they're there to resupply rather than, provide backup or anything, as in, firepower. But that is a pretty decent amount of stuff. Copy that. Oh, flipping it. Sorry. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Still getting used to my new mouse. Let's get these cameras set up if possible. And yeah, it's been in planning for a long while. I mean, APOC's been planning this way before we even got tactical strike groups. There's just no way to lightly... Ugh. I suppose actually using the scroll wheel might help a little bit. No, I didn't mean like normal. I meant call sign, APOC. I meant what's the call signs, not the actual, real name of what you're calling them. Sorry, Taron. I'm sorry, Revenant. I've not just let myself down, or however the saying goes. AT. Hopefully work will fly by, mate. Yeah, we'll, I mean, I'm sure we'll do this sort of thing again, but it's a shame to miss out, isn't it? F4 up and down arrow. Well, the up and down arrow is what I'm using there. I'm literally trying to just sort of tap it as softly as possible. And it's just, yeah, it's not... What we need is fine movement to do that. Rather, I don't want to, scale it, zooming in. I want it to be like a positional, the camera to be in position. But to do that, it can be quite difficult when you're getting into those sort of scales. But hopefully, at some point, we'll have the ability to actually have the finer movements. Do for that one. Oh, I see. I just thought with certain groups having call signs, I guess it's not every individual ship has a call sign, does it? See someone running around on the bridge. Man, it's a big ship. That looks alright to me. I hope. I think we are in quantum right now. Wait, is home? Oh, look at that. Boosh.
Carriers arrived at the next station. We're gonna stand by next to the entrance.
Copy that. Yeah, I think missions as well as another area right now in 4.8 that is just causing problems, and one of those things that's probably worth avoiding for now. So anything hangar related, anything mission related, anything inventory related is if you can avoid it where possible, do it. Otherwise you are in a world of pain. Alright, I think that'll do for now. I need to set them all up on my wolf as well. We are Rage, yes. For better for worse, we're doing TSG. However it goes, we don't know, but to be fair, doing this kind of stuff should be okay. The jump gate game. Oh yeah, true. There's a bug with that as well where it sort of brings you back through, doesn't it? I went down the rabbit hole of watching Mr. Wobble's Omegle reaction stuff with some of his music. Man, it was way too late. I should have stopped ages ago into the night, and I didn't, and I regretted it. He's got one song cover of Green Day's whatever the song is, the one where I Walk Alone, but it kind of goes into this really cool like riff or transition. It's really impressive, and I can't find it anywhere as like a single song to just listen to, which is a shame. I mean, that guy is talented. Tonight, hopefully actual, I am just in the process of encoding. Oh, we finished. Okay. Just in the process of encoding the video, which should be going out tonight. I tried to get in and record more last night or the night before, and it just wasn't having it. Jedi, how you doing? Welcome. Boulevard of Broken Dreams. That's the one. Thank you. Yeah, it was that song, and he kind of did like a really smooth piano starting to it, and then got his beats going, and just listening to that, I could constantly over and over again. And it's only short. That's the problem. I wanted a full length one. Someone's using the Idris for box missions, guaranteed. Yep. I'm just gonna nip for a piddle. Just going to the toilet. Be back in a sec. You can enjoy the ride through. I feel like this is a decent camera setup for it. There we are. Right. 2 minutes.
Carrier stationary.
we make it through? Oh no, did we get kicked back? What's happened? Did it kick us back?
No, we're waiting for the rest of the fleet.
Oh, okay. Phew.
We would like to give you a cinematic jump.
Yeah, you let me know when it's time and I'll set recording going.
Copy.
Yo, Buff. They're alright. I mean, to be fair, I don't know if it's necessarily I mean, obviously the servers are having a bit of a nightmare from time to time. It's still degraded performance. But it might be other systems, underlying systems that are more having issues. I mean, the servers around main landing zones have certainly been below 10 for a lot of the time that I've been trying to play at the days. But as soon as you sort of get out of the way, they're not too bad. Thank you, Highway. Alec,
All
welcome.
teams engaging with jump tunnel now.
Copy, engaging.
All right, we're going.
We have somebody landing inside the Revenant for a sec. Just hold on.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do some form of like I've recorded a few of the bits of Org gameplay that we've done with the intention of, when I get some time, putting them together as sort of cinematic playthroughs. Hopefully we can do it with this one, because it's such a shame to have all of this fully organized, planned out, and executed stuff that isn't really that. I'm sat here, you can see me, it's spoiling the cinematics, so I can record it as its own separate file, Alright, stopping recording, just let me know when we're going again. I've got limited room and I need to...
I'm opening the hall.
Yep, start recording now.
Opening jump tunnel. Holding
Copy.
for 10 seconds after jump tunnel is open before we go in.
Alright, we're about to do it. Our fleet is heading through. E-Hawk! Thank you for the 47 months, my friend. Beers and party players. Thank you, sir. Where are they going? Hopefully they don't come bouncing back up again. To Gunther, good morning as well. Bit shaky is the footage, probably because my CPU is trying its hardest to do playing and streaming and recording at the same time, but hopefully it's not too bad when it goes into the footage. Just sort of smoothly rolling around for cinematic purposes. Oh, there's the hole. Quite an angle. That does not look like pyro. Oh, we're coming into Nix, aren't we? That's why. Phew. Nicely done.
Thank you. Welcome to Nix.
Battle of Vanduul scum. Lovely. Problem is, I still have to go through and label all the flipping recordings. Are we hanging here for a little while people set spawns, or are we heading straight there?
Yes, we're giving them an opportunity for Soul Squad to set spawn here and refuel.
Okay, I'll go set my cameras up in my wolf before we quantum anywhere then. Lovely job. Man, Starcoms is so much use. Just to know what's going on, to be in the loop. It's not even about me providing any input, because everything's been planned out and thought through already. I'm not really helping by just, you know, talking away in the background to them. But being in the know of what is happening is so lovely. I'll get my helmet on. Yeah, they're doing great stuff with these jump points. They're also the R&D team who are the ones responsible for making the clouds look, you know, the planetary clouds look like they do. They're doing a lot of work on gas clouds, you know, giant cloud, like for nebula and so forth. And the clouds around jump points, taking a lot of what they had developed for planetary clouds and applying it to gas clouds as well. So I suspect
Restroom, sir?
you need to go to the toilet.
Yeah, I know you don't like us to, you know, go to the toilet during ops, but
You can go to the toilet.
it's me a campaign. No, sorry.
I don't mind that at all. But yeah, so hopefully as time goes on, we're going to see some really cool stuff with planetary, with gas clouds as well. Crap. I'm not recording. What an idiot. I just get random B-roll here and there. It just makes the whole thing look a little bit more interesting. Hopefully it's not too shaky in the video as well, because on my end it's looking a bit shaky. Once I get the new, you know, the full new PC set up, it'll be fine, because I'll have this as a spare one. Well, not a spare one, a stream machine, so it wouldn't have that problem trying to cope with doing it all. And the prices are going down. Not on RAM, I'm not really paying attention to that because I've got some now, but on the CPU and the motherboard, they've both dropped maybe 30, 40 quid, so although I am not quite in the position to buy it just yet, I will at some point, maybe for Prime Day deals. I forgot the core, Sandman, I forgot the core. I know. I was trying to figure out why I couldn't put my water in. And I forgot it. Yo, Zadoza, how you doing? Yeah, I know. What a noob. You don't gotta tell me. Now the problem is, I'm just gonna hover in my wolf a little bit just to kind of set the cameras. I won't be going anywhere.
Copy.
Let's put them away. Because the cameras realign differently when you are landed versus not landed. I don't even know if this is high enough off the ground to really make any difference there, but we will try. Okay, just making sure TOBII is off. Little too much. Shit, which number's this? Could be number 7. 2. I think it was meant to be number 3, so let me save that to number 3. What's number 4? We haven't got number 4. Can't do the top down yet, but I can do the reverse view. Can't do top down because we're too close to the roof and it just won't work. Can be number 6, and I think we're all right there for now. Still recording or not, because I have no way of knowing. I wasn't. I'm gonna have a load of these little tiny recordings of like seconds just because I'm just checking if I am recording or not, because I don't want to. When you get into the, I wish there was a way of knowing whether I'm recording with Shadowplay. I don't know if I'm missing something, but there's no like notification icon or anything that says I'm currently recording. I have to kind of use my folder. Oh, that's the Ironclad. Look, that's Havoc on board there. Our ground crew. Well, not our ground crew, our Marines. And many a time, I've tried, you know, recording, and if you get into the habit of accidentally, or not the habit, but if you accidentally press record when you think you've pressed stop, or vice versa, then you end up in a bad pattern, and you end up getting all the bits you don't want, and missing all the bits you do want. Like, that's a common... There's so many, like, mishaps that I've had. Zero, how you doing? Just from not really paying attention, or not knowing if I'm recording or not. So it would be nice if there was a way of being able to tell. Yeah, such a shame, Zero. Enter, welcome. I mean, it's always sad, you know, seeing people missing out, because there are some crazy cool things going on. Just making my way to the bridge. Don't know if we're about to quantum or not. Oh, I'll hang on.
Copy.
Am I good to come up? Going for it. These stairs are really smooth all of a sudden. Like they've done something to smooth that out. But yeah, I'd love it. It's... Even, you know, even myself, I see all these things going on at night and whatnot with the org, and I'm like, damn, I wish I could get in and play. Unfortunately, there's always someone, you know, missing out. Such a shame. Yeah, must have been good. Yeah, it's not too bad so far. Things can change, but fingers crossed it all goes well. You left enough of your F7 as Rex around there. Did you? How did you get on with training then? Was it all right? I do have a Stream Deck, but I have a Stream Deck Mini that I use for my emotes, like, you know, those. What I will start using is the GameGlass camera thing. Potentially, I've got to test that and leave Deacon some feedback on it to see if it's how I want it to be. But yeah, it's, you know, the actual camera control system isn't too bad, to be fair. It can do with a little bit of refinement, like I say, like micro adjustments. And to be fair, a lot of the times, it's... So your camera savings... So for example, if I press Alt F4... Sorry, F4-1, that's off F4-1. If I press F4-2, you know, 3, 4, 5, 6... It all kind of adjusts itself, and that is kind of like very intuitive and quite straightforward, but you have to save that per ship. Like if I jumped on a different Idris, it wouldn't save that. And it's per chair. So if I sat in that chair, I could set up different camera views compared to sitting in the pilot seat compared to this seat. And sometimes between patches, it actually saves that, but sometimes it doesn't. I don't know if it's because I've claimed a new ship or whatever, and it's you know, a brand new ship, brand new camera angles. But yeah, it's quite a decent system without having to go too far. Because I did look into getting an additional controller of some form just for the cameras, and I looked at the. Welcome back. I looked at the one from, is it Razer? Where you have all the, like, the analog stick, you got a load of keys. It's just like, it's not a mouse, but it looks more like a mouse, but a really blown up mouse with lots of different buttons. And I literally ordered it, and then after doing a bit more research on it, as, you know, before they delivered it, before they sent it, I realized the hat key on it was more of a hat than an analog stick. I needed the analog stick so that I could do soft pans, which I do have set up for the controls here, actually. And after realizing that, it was a no-go for that thing. So then I sort of set it to my joysticks, because on the VKBs you can press one of the analog sticks in, and it gives you an extra set of controls. Like it sort of doubles the amount of controls you can have, if that makes sense. Hang on, let me try and show you. So, if you look here, if you press that in, that red light comes on, and now you can bind all of these as different keybinds. And now they're back to the original. So, I will press that, and then that might become my ability to control the camera, and then go back in again to the normal controls. Which is a really good feature. Takes a bit of getting used to, but I haven't set it up since God knows when. I don't even know if it's still bound. I don't think it will be, to be fair. Azeron? What's that? The only downside, I don't want to end up with too much on the desk, you know. Let's have a look at Azeron. Cyborg. Oh, the Razor Tartarus was what I was looking at. Oh my good lord, that's 500 quid. Yeah, that's what it means, drunk. So you can press it in and set up different keybinds. I don't know how much that is, but from what I saw on just Google, it was like £500. It's probably not that much. That might be someone trying to get away with it. That looks pretty weird, though. I don't know about that. You have a third joystick for pans. How you doing, fuck? I mean, it's a good way of doing it. As long as you've got an analog stick, the difficulty is it can be quick. I suppose a stick's good. You can literally just, you know, move. That's a good idea, actually. I could probably get my... Again, and then it's just putting it on the desk. Oh, no, forget it. Full spaceship sim pit. Even then, it's probably not going to be enough. Yo, Noel, how you doing? Once a new planet gets added, I'll for sure be there when it releases. Yeah, we as an org are very excited for Genesis, and the first expedition down to, you know, anywhere on the planet. That's the crazy thing. Right now, there's certain areas of a planet you just kind of avoid because there's nothing there, and it just looks like a barren, repeated wasteland, right? Sometimes you've got some nice, like Microtech, for example, you've got a lot of frozen savannas and mountain ranges. In other places, you've got, I don't like that one. In other places, you have, that could be that guy's station, but what number was it? 2. You might have like a temperate area that's nice and pleasant with greenery and wildflowers, but it's still quite repeated. With Genesis, it looks like there's going to be a huge amount of more diverse biomes, with very detailed visuals, you know. And I kind of get the impression that no matter where you touch down, and go off in whatever direction, it's going to be interesting. I'm sure there will be some repetition in places. There just has to be, but I am excited to just hit the ground, and then venture out and see what there is. And as an org, doing it together, going out, spreading out into different areas, and covering more ground, and reporting back what our findings are. Obviously, there will be the whole minables, part of V5 planets as well. So being able to see, and hopefully by that point, we may see some updates to scanners and whatnot. Although we don't necessarily need it right now, but it would be cool from, upper atmosphere, being able to maybe scan a planet and get a general idea of what's down there before going and venturing down. But yeah, there's that. There's all the creatures. We could be literally landing in a large field, like a meadow, with all that soft grass, and then venturing over to a forest and going through this forest and being attacked by creatures, or seeing them rush, clearing away as we get close to them. Yeah, the swamps look cool. They look really cool. But then there's other biomes as well. They all look pretty nice. Yes, I do, Mr. Freeman. How you doing? I think the important thing to remember is a single patch can be problematic and can hold, it can not necessarily hold up the rest because they're going to keep going. I don't think it's going to stop them releasing Genesis. They're putting things in more than trying to just maintain a very solid, stable platform. They're doing both. They're trying, but it's not like, 4.8's been a problem, let's not release Genesis. From what I understand, which is all mostly hearsay, Jared said this at the Bar Citizen, 4.10 is when they're aiming to, sort of September time. But take that with a huge pinch of salt. That's just hearsay, right? So they do want to release it this year. It is their plan to release it this year. And I don't think they would... Division chat. Div chat, what's up? Can you hear me? What's happened? Can anyone hear me? Comms? Anyone? Try... Oh, is it down? Alright, let me relaunch. Starcomms has died. Alright. Alright, relaunching. Probably killed it, yeah. Are you guys in it at all? Is it not working at all? Alright. Let me get a div chat. Where all the devs sit. Hello.
Hello.
What's happened there then?
It stopped working the moment we all jumped. I know it's a coincidence, but something. I'm DMing the made it. We'll see.
Yeah, we should. I mean, we could all try. Have you all tried closing it, reopening?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm out. Keelblock, how you doing? Genesis is most likely the problem. What do you mean? In what way? Problem with what? Yeah, I think they will release it, and I'm sure there will be issues with it when it comes in. But I don't think they're going to hold off releasing it unless something completely terrible happens, which, what we consider terrible and they consider terrible is very different sometimes. Mike, how you doing? Everett, welcome. So you use a joystick as well, Sandman, and then thumbstick for panning. It's really, you can get some smooth pans, can't you? Thank you, Everett. We have an unusual uptick in numbers. Let's go check the servers. Ah! Yeah, we don't know when it's releasing, Pohawk, but it's still intended this year at this point. a bit like Squadron. That can change, right? Anything can change. We don't know, but from what I understand, they're still intending to release Genesis planets, and it will be Nix 1, 2, and 3 this year, and I really hope they do. End of the day, it is likely we're going to see a lot more disruption in terms of playability this year. I mean, we already have, because now they're bringing in features, right? They're not just developing features in the background, bringing content and working on playability stability. They're working on actually bringing in features. So there's going to be a lot of disturbances in many areas, like we're seeing with inventory and I mean instancing. That's coming in 4.9. That's probably going to be broken and in need of fixing. Hopefully it's not, but getting it in and working on it gets it to the point of being usable and proper. So roll it in. Let's get work. Let's get it going. End of the day, I hear you. You hear me? Did you read?
Can you hear me on Starcoms?
Yeah, I can hear you on Starcoms. Can you not hear me?
Yep, Starcoms is back.
Yep.
Okay, you all hear. I can hear all you three. Can you all hear me?
Yes.
Good.
Oh, we love Alpha. Software.
I mean, it's more consistent than VoIP at this point. Cyclo, how you doing? I know. A lot of people, and partially myself, really just prefer them to stop pushing patches out and just fix what we have so that we can enjoy it now. And I get that. I hear you, Nexus. Do you hear me? Can you not hear me on Starcoms, Nexus?
Unfortunately, no. I'm double checking now. Was that man the person who made it? Just give me a second.
Okay. Maybe try just dragging me out, dragging me back in again. It might be something like that.
I think the issue is with me, not you.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I can hear the other two. Can you hear the other two?
Nope.
Oh, okay. And then it's on you. But at the end of the day, it makes no sense to just stop putting patches out just to sort of fix what we have. I get a lot of people want that because they want to enjoy what we have right now, but that's just going to slow everything up. They need to just keep pushing things out. Yes, obviously we don't want it pushed out in a completely broken state where we can't test anything. I'm not saying that. But they don't really need to just stop and then just focus on fixing everything because, yes, the main things, which they do, you know, like the main problems, absolutely, but otherwise nothing will get done. Which one was that? 4, okay. Yo, Hawk, how you doing? How close to release? We don't know. Chances are it's about 2-3 years away, I would say, before 1.0. But at the end of the day, we don't know because there is, as always, no actual release date. It is ready when it's ready. But I would say if you're planning to jump back in, wait until...
We all know you have inside knowledge. You just don't want to tell us.
Obviously. I wouldn't sort of play now. I would wait until things have been fixed in 4.8. Alright, what's the plan? Are we deploying our ships? Yeah, I would prefer them just to push on.
Yeah, feel free to deploy the wolf now.
Copy. Heading down to the hangar. I'd prefer them to just keep pushing, keep putting these features, you know, the core tech, the features, things that are going to disrupt the game, get them in, because we can't have 1.0 until those features are in and stable. And holding off on putting them in isn't going to make them stable. It's just going to push it back further and further. As much as it does mean we're going to see a much less playable what we're doing now, it will push us to the you know, the goal line, I suppose, quicker. All right, helmet is on. 1.0 will be ready once we finish this up. It's very optimistic, Rakona. Odin or Endeavour first? Ooh, I do not know. I actually don't have a clue on that one. Hopefully the Endeavour, to be fair. Oh, I hope my frame rate stays okay while I'm filming at the same time. Alright, I'm jumping into Fenraz Squadron on Discord. Now that comms is sort of working. Hello, hello.
Hello, Ryan.
Hi, Ryan.
We all ready?
Boo is gonna set their spawn here, but you're clear to fly out. Just don't push the mission, stay around the address.
Alright, Mac is taking off.
Once you get out, do us all a favor and turn around.
Ryan,
Have a
did you
look.
set your spawn here?
I have set it on, yeah, Nexus's Idris. Is that what you mean? Oh, wrong chat. Did you mean on Nexus's Idris? I have set it on there.
Yes.
Yeah, all good.
Get above it. Get above the fleet and look down at it. It's just magical.
Okay, on my way. Holy moly.
Bob, can you close the rear ramp?
Yep. Oh, get all that.
Mac, are you in the 21 or? Oh, you're in the 22?
Yeah, 22.
My screenshot
Perfect.
folder
Yeah,
has been
22.
expanding rapidly.
Yeah, I know, mine too. What are you flying?
The 21.
What's that mean? You're swimming, right?
Say to retract the fin before we do anything crazy.
Sorry, say that again, guys. Someone say something to me?
No.
Sorry, if the fin snaps off, it's no big loss.
If it sends you careening into a wall in the trench. That's all I was thinking.
Yeah, that's true. We don't want that happening. Yo, Christopher. How's heaven? Alright, where are you guys? I'm gonna pull up next to you.
Why
Just
can't
stay
it be
next
the
to
front
Nexus address for now.
line?
Oh, okay.
Okay, all wings move
So
in. You
boom,
guys know your assignments.
Dan, Deeds, come next to Nexus address, please.
Alright, jumping to
Alright.
extraction station.
You don't need to jump already here, Mac.
Good point.
You can nav in, but again,
Everyone
it's
go
super
in, here
foggy.
to go.
Lots of asteroids.
I don't wanna
Protect
be
the
first.
NPC address.
Copy that, Solid.
Sorry, we're jumping in, yeah?
No, no, no
Going
jumping,
with
just
the-
flying
Not
normal.
jumping, we're next to it.
Ignore me. I'm the guy with the bad info.
Remember, there's gonna be big ships fighting as well, so get out of their way if you can.
Copy.
We have a Percy. We will go for the small fighters first, then we'll work our way up.
Copy that.
We have a Hornet on site.
Engaging Ares DX.
Right, engage the Hornet and the Ares, please.
Copy that.
One of the areas with you.
Need help with the Hornet.
Tranquility is taking heavy fire. Repeat, heavy fire. They're hitting us a little more than I'd like.
Come on, missile. Come on, missile. Have I even got missiles? No, they're empty. Flip's sake. I should have sorted that out. Right, Ares time.
Shame it had to come to this.
Don't you die already. Wait, where's my, Why don't I have targeting pips? There it is.
Hornet down. Let's go for the Ares.
Copy, on it now.
There's one next to the NPC address. Let's go for this one.
Copy.
Frankie birded.
Testing comms.
I hear you. Engaging Armand.
Still loud and clear.
Oh shit. Oh, flipping heck.
And shout out to Zanman who created the app. He's in chat right
Ares
now.
down, good job.
He helped us fix this.
The second
URL.
one
Thank
next
you,
to the
Zanman.
NPC
Yeah,
address.
copy. Thank you, Sandman. Appreciate that, mate.
Shatter destroyed.
Alright. Just circle tranquility. I'm not seeing anyone. I need to go back
Careful in
into
that ball,
normal.
guys. Very close.
I can't be doing decouple just yet. I'm not capable. Enemy Valkyrie coming in. Jamel, 2 kilometers. On me.
Needs immediate assistance. We've
Am I good to
sustained
engage,
critical
or is it
damage.
useless in this?
If you have enough
Anyone
alpha,
can lend
you
a
could,
hand.
but
Need some
if it's dead.
protection.
Targeting pips don't show up until I'm
Need some help.
re-equipping.
It's the enemy paladin.
That's what I meant. What did I say? Valkyrie.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. I can't remember the alpha for it.
It might be damaged by the others, so I think you're probably good to go.
Okay, engaging.
The new wave is gonna spawn in a bit, so get ready.
Copy. Breaking contact. Moving back to tranquility. Well,
We
there's
can
another...
leave the pallies for our Percies, but they have something to kill.
Yeah, good copy.
New wave spawning, I think.
Missiles inbound.
We have Connies. Let's go for the Bucks. We have Buccaneers.
Copy.
Eyes on
Alright. Buccaneers.
with my 2 frame.
Don't worry, we all have 2 frames.
Find a piece in the next.
Oh man, I
PA
feel that.
on that buck right now.
Where are the Buccaneers?
Yeah, yeah.
Engaging with my 2 frames. Oh boy.
I'm afraid I just did a gun run on the Ironclad by accident.
We're not going to last much longer if you don't keep them off us.
Sorry, they probably deserved it. Engaging Scorpius
Need some
XF.
protection. Tranquility's taken some serious hits.
Alright, someone help Mac with the
Don't let
Scorpius.
it come to this. Wish they'd made different choices.
I'm on
My
it.
targeting keeps going. Nexus, thank you. Thank you, Nexus.
Welcome, sir.
My targeting is just
Shatter
One
destroyed.
Buccaneer down.
terrible. I need to just check that my radars... It should be on. It's on full. Yeah, maybe I'm just not in range.
Are we leaving the Connies to the bigger guys?
Yes. Yeah, I think so. I believe so. It's on it.
Sorry, Amon comes with the others again.
Are we engaging Connies or leaving them for bigger ships?
Leave the fun for the others, maybe. Focus on fighters and heavies.
Copy.
They are on the address for now. That way you can save your ammo for the trench itself.
feel like I'm a bit too tired to be in decoupled right now, because it's like I forget that I'm still drifting because of my tiredness. And then I see a big ship just go zooming past me and realize...
We're not going to last much longer if you don't keep them off us. Need some protection. Tranquility's taken some serious hits. Sad to see.
Oh man, I am not hitting anything right now. Fine, we'll go decoupled. We'll get better.
That's going to leave
So there's one more, Connie?
Find peace in the next
Never mind, too.
It's not letting me repair. Sorry, wrong channel.
Oh, drop of frames. Out of range. Where is Tranquility?
enemy ship down.
Okay, it's over there. Let me continue on with that one. Oh, that's an enemy Perseus, I think. I don't want to be going near that. Oh, sugar, there's asteroids around here. I am determined to hold on to my ships. Alright, let's re-engage this Scorpius. Which is Sheldon. Hopefully the frames aren't too bad for you all.
It's for immediate assistance. We've sustained critical damage.
Oh no.
Anyone can lend a hand. Needs some protection. Shame it had to come to this.
I don't know if he's just repeating himself and actually everything's
Would it be
alright.
possible to turn off voice to talk? Push to talk, I mean.
There is push to talk.
No, we need push to talk. Just to keep clutter and background noise down.
If you can bind it to your mouse, if you have a button.
Shattered.
Good
No,
lord,
it
that
sticks.
Scorp
That's the problem.
down.
Nice.
Shame it had to come to this.
Yeah, those are extra tanky.
We got any smaller targets around Tranquility?
Shattered destroyed.
Seeing a Corsair. Don't know if there's much I can do to it other than maybe help its shields drop. Engaging Corsair to try and drop its shields while we have no targets.
But we can't repair on the Tranquility since it's just sitting there.
Oh, fuck. I
we should
think
be
I
able
got
to.
I have something special for it.
I don't think it works.
Good man.
Are you dead or are you still playing?
I got completely blown up by the Tibbler on beam.
Are you responding?
Yeah, it was big.
Enemy ship
Oh,
down.
Connie
There's the
down,
wolf
nice.
inside if you want.
Arch Nemesis down, Nexus.
Thank you, sir.
Is that Giovanni Pally up still?
Oh yeah, you're in the
Engaging.
chat, Nick. Sorry.
Do you wonder if Deacon is making a move to for some repairs? Looks like he's getting a little stationary.
Oh,
If you want to repair, I can ask him.
I don't need a repair. But reload here soon. Restock.
yeah, I think Revenant is the repair rearm and whatnot.
Yep,
Triple
that's
S.
the main repair for us. I just tried it now with the Pitbull, it wasn't working.
Oh,
Is he holding? Is he holding?
no.
Is Deacon holding?
Check.
Deacon, are you good for repairs
Think we're
to
good
come
for
in?
now. Nice work.
I am. It didn't work for Soldner, but give it a go.
That was the
All right.
last of them.
Yeah. Deacon's ready for repairs, but as Solna says, it might not work. Give it a go, though.
I'll go first.
Try it,
Yep.
I'm gonna try the Polaris instead.
One more
Was this the last
Looks
wave?
like those power relays are using
Copy.
some heavy shielding. So you
Requesting
might need to hit
takeoff
something other
from
than energy
Nexus's Idris.
One more thing. Looks like those power relays are using some
Hold
heavy
up, I'll
shielding.
open the doors and
So
I
you
will
might
take off
need to hit
myself.
something other than energy weapons. Keep it up. We're almost there.
Apologies, chat. I'm trying to pay attention so I don't crash and wreck my
Let's
beautiful
give me all zeros for the
L22.
repair and restock.
Ah, shite.
Carry on, Grid.
It doesn't do
Fortunately.
the same for me, so it's not working sadly.
Might be worth just hopping into a different ship if you're out of ammo and whatnot.
About halfway, but I figured I'd give it a go.
Yeah,
my experience.
It just refilled my quantum. That's
If
interesting.
you have damage to your ship and you repair it, it'll restock everything else.
Let's
Is
go.
Nexus informed that we're launching from a ship?
We have a few fighters, boys, so if you could take out the fighters, you're still in shape to fight.
Yeah, who's wanting to take off from Nexus' ship?
Relay down. Nice one.
I just
Bob,
did
what are you?
and desynced and lost a wing.
Oh.
Hit. Nice one.
Engaging ZH. Arrow. Tappy is his name. And fighting his
Soldner,
game.
Nexus is aware that we're launching, right?
I'll relay the info. Nexus, are we
Well,
good to
I
deploy
just
fighters?
took off and I've lost a wing and one of the guns.
Yeah, but I want to know who opened the,
But I
who
still
flew
can do a
outside
transfer
while the
in
ship
it.
is moving, opening the ramp without asking. He killed like half the ships inside.
Oh
And if you
shit!
come back
All right.
That was the last one.
Oh, fine.
You should have access to the station.
Yeah, I think you've killed half the ships inside by taking off.
No,
There's a central power core to open up.
Most of the
Just
ships
be
are fine.
careful, though. We're getting heavy
Oh,
levels.
something's happened to ships inside. Would you like us to, in future, inform you
Ground
of
crew clear up
deploying?
and salvage whatever we can. Or respawn there.
Sorry.
Scanners are picking up large amounts of distortion.
Yeah, before taking off, relay it to me, and I'll relay it to Nexus and make sure that it's clear
I'm
and
taking off
whatnot.
now. Oh,
Okay.
that squeeze is really tight.
What's your handle? Who are you?
Bob.
Bob, copy. Bob's about to take off. Is he good to go? I think he's on his way out.
How do I know which is
Copy.
A and B
You're
and
good to
C?
go.
Yeah, you're good to go, Bob.
There's a
I'm out.
label on
Copy
the
that.
yellow and black stripes.
He's out.
Fins.
Well, I got to do C, it's B that we're not allowed to do.
Sorry, was that to me?
I'm going in C. This is Teets. Dan, are you doing C right now?
Yeah, well, I'm about to enter.
Okay, that one's tricky. It's got a couple turns. Just be aware.
I'll be careful.
You're doing C. I'll go somewhere else.
Enemy Perseus still. Alright, are we, is it trench run time?
I believe so.
How long it took us to fortify this place?
Okay, I'm gonna land and take a different ship in.
This is tight. Oh my god.
Sorry, I
Nexus.
was on comms. So who's going in right now?
Yes, sir.
Am I good to come
I'm
and
queued up
land
to
and
go
swap
A.
ships?
Dan just went in C. He's in there now.
Alright,
I'm just
one at a time,
trying
please, in
to figure out
every
which ship
trench.
you're taking,
The
because
one
we
at
actually-
C, one at A, please.
We had it kitted up for you instead.
He's A.
Okay. If there's nothing available, don't worry about it. I can hang on until... Oh, do we have the Super Hornet left?
Are you trying it in your Wolf, Mac, or do you want to go into the Super Hornet?
No, we can jump into the Super Hornet. I'm just seeing if
Yeah,
there's
we
a...
have one left for you. I'll bring up so to fly.
Yeah, let's head back to Nexus and we will get into the Super Hornet. Unless you want to do one run first in the ship you've got now. Feel free to.
Oh, fuck, I hit a
Yeah,
wall.
but I just want to know, was it you, right?
Say that again, sorry.
Alright, get to the Nexus Idris, Mac. I'm just gonna alter for my frames.
Yeah, on my way.
C's free, just be aware of ship debris.
Yeah, try to go out of the way if you can. If you're,
Wait, no,
if you're
I-
about to crash or destroy it.
I already grabbed.
Coming into land next.
I'm gonna go A, Boo. If you want to move.
Okay, you're good to...
Again, you don't have to go fast, go very slow if it's your first time.
Good to land, yeah. I see you.
I'm in A now. If you want to go to the left hand side, but I'll stay on the
Front
right.
ship,
You want
Mac.
to go past me.
What? Is it? It just...
Oh, you're already getting distorted. You might as well come back out, dude.
Alright, moving straight out.
You've just been hovering there.
Remember, if you're at 40%, you get out.
Shots is ready to go through A whenever I'm
Just hold
clear.
a bit.
I think that was actually Tranquility.
Wait, oh, is it?
I
Oh,
do
where the
believe
hell are you?
So.
You can ping with your
Oh, I see ya.
radar if anyone's inside.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
Hi,
Right,
Tranquility.
A's clear.
Eads, looks like.
Here's an idea. Can I hire you to
I
just
do
piss
not
off?
see.
That's all you orcs care
Well,
about.
I mean, I'm
Nexus.
out of there.
Over there, maybe?
Guys, this is really not my day. We lost another wolf.
No. Sorry, it'll happen. Flipping heck, Nexus.
Also, make sure you tell me before you take your ship so I can relate to Nexus.
What's this one at the back of Nexus's ship with like the big?
Where is he? I
missile
can't even see
That's
where
the
he
lab.
is.
Leave it for the core. You want to take a wolf? Ben?
one? Yeah, I'll have to.
Okay, I'm gonna ask Nexus.
Is that him? No, that's the Perseus. The
Okay, clear to
Pisces.
take the wolf then.
What, this Hornet's gonna have to move.
I'm down.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the
Where
Hornet out
on
with
earth
me. Just
is
give me a sec.
Nexus?
You can fly over the Glad without touching.
Hopefully this works.
3 down an A.
I don't think you can, but it depends on how confident you are.
I'll wait for you to move.
It's saying you're in another system for me, Nexus.
Are you already here, Mac?
Jump to Solnar.
No, I'm gonna try and jump to you, Solnik. Sorry, wrong
Is
track.
you down?
Gonna
down,
try and jump to
as
you,
in
Solnik.
Dead or down that I've got to come and rescue you.
I can't see Nexus.
I can
Dead,
come
dead.
and rescue. All right.
Nope, I'm dead.
I'm trying to sound enthusiastic about it.
I don't see Solnar either.
My wolf literally jumped to 67%. And I was like a third of the way in.
Oh shit.
Probably not the best ship. Who knows?
I think my
Yeah, definitely had more time with the M80 and the Arrow. Felt like.
So you going in?
I don't see
Oh, yeah.
anyone.
Clear, I guess.
No, not just capital ships, Lady of Space. Welcome. We've got
Hey, we have
all
the
sorts
yellow
here.
ones
We've
for
got
all the cruisers.
subcaps,
doing hangar controls.
capitals as well. But yeah.
Bob, you're free to
I
take
think
another
if you go
wolf
to
if you want.
tech, Mac.
No, I'm
Then take the pitbull.
He's right
Okay,
behind
yeah, I saw him.
Yeah,
I'm fine for now.
All of their ships. I'm just.
I gotta figure out my
near the
controls on my
Covenant
PC.
and the Polaris.
What's the ETA on EMAC?
It's the Idris with the big shark mouth.
2 minutes. 1 minute. Coming in now.
Alright.
I see someone sitting in the Hornets. Should I open
Nice.
doors or something?
Where Mac needs to get in the Hornet.
Ah, okay.
So waiting
Sorry,
on him.
guys.
And then
Yeah,
I
just
take off
coming in
after.
now.
Yeah, I'm in the
There's
Hornet.
gladiators in the way.
You should take Max wolf, I think. Well.
Any idea how long it took us to
Yeah, feel free to jump in this if you want.
Okay, I'll just zip out the back
Landing gear deployed.
because it's chock full and someone's gladiators clogging the whole thing up.
Let me just spin it around for you, and then you can. Get in.
We're gonna take the Hornet out, so you'll be free to turn around. Don't worry. Just
If
keep
there was a
us
wolf
safe,
up
Mac.
at the front, I could have taken.
Yeah, you could take Max. Just take
Oh.
it for now.
Yeah, you might as well take it because now it's in the way anyway.
Yeah, I'll take it. It's all good. Thank you, sir.
No worries. Treat her well.
I think he's taking it, so yeah, take the other one down.
Is this you in the Super
Alright.
Hornet behind it next?
There's only
Soldier?
one.
I think this is you. I can't see your name.
There's only one Super Hornet here.
Yeah,
left.
got you.
The other one was me. Yeah, I clicked the name.
Thank you, Lady Space. Yeah, hopefully it goes smooth. Alright, I'm in.
I took the first Hornet, remember? And then that was the issue with the taking off.
Power, 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 power. Power button doesn't work, but I guess.
Okay,
we don't.
going back into the death trench.
Here we go.
Did you get that, lads? I need a rescue in B.
Oh, we got rescue.
Idris is clear.
Sold, am I good to go C, or do you want me to go back through A and finish A?
Maybe finish A.
See how we get on with this.
Copy.
Alright, I am ready.
Rescue's on the way, Boo. Stay put.
Good luck, Tech.
This is A.
Thank you.
You said C hasn't been done yet, dude?
I don't. If I'm keeping track in my head, I don't think so.
I've done a bit of C.
Is B clear?
B is
Rescue is in
untouched.
B, is in
But
B
we
as
don't
far as
follow
I
the
know.
instructions.
Okay.
Let me check if I ping. I could see one.
I was just at B, so if you look at deeds, you can see where B's at.
Yeah, go B.
I need a little bit of assistance here. I somehow ended up out of my ship, but inside of my ship, I seen someone open the canopy of my ship, so I can reset myself.
Yeah, sounds like it's glitching a little bit.
Yeah, I just need a little. Oh.
How you doing,
this is shots,
Zamton?
by the way.
I'm at B. Did
Welcome.
someone say B's done completely, or
Apologies,
am I-
I'm
is
No,
it-
paying
B's
attention to
untouched
what's
now,
going
so-
on right now.
Just my one run then, from originally.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Don't know how this is going to go.
Okay, go in A.
I've not had a lot of
I'm in B
practice,
now.
to be fair.
Maybe
And
go
I'm
C
crap with the
instead.
turret, but I'm even worse
I'm
flying
on A.
through.
Right, make sure you don't crash into me because I'm still stuck in there.
Alright, Mac is ready for gunning.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Alright.
Why am I so full already?
What am I looking for? Balls, aren't they? Big balls.
Yeah, orange bombs.
Okay.
These clear for you too.
Oh, I can't see the ones below us. Ain't got the turret space. Nice one.
Can you now?
Spinning around, seeing if I can get it. No, it's just nose up a little bit.
We'll get it on the way back.
Okay.
Okay, there's going to
Is
be
it
one just above. One above.
Is it just
Okay.
B needing
Oh, yeah.
to be finished? Or
Here's an idea. Can I hire you to just piss off?
Whew, made it out just in time.
Anyway, right?
All right, that one's down. Go, go, go.
Are you in
Yeah,
gate
waiting for
B
the
or
explosion.
A?
Yeah.
Copy.
Boo.
He said A. I did not see him when I was in
that's
there
what I
though.
thought he was in.
That was-
I just thought someone had said B.
No, tip
Heading
your
in
right.
now.
That's it. Hold.
Good luck, Tech. There's debris, so careful.
All right, down.
Anyone the A entrance that can give me a hand real quick?
With what?
I just need someone to open my canopy. I'm stuck inside of the ship.
Nicely done.
Yeah,
I'm
I got you. I
flying
got
to
you.
a marker.
Woof.
I might be coming to the one you're at. I'm not.
All right, we got a few. It's such
I
an
think B is
awkward
all clear.
angle.
Just give me a sec. Don't kill any more cooling units. I need to talk to Ava.
Yo, Jeff, how you doing, Lawless? Welcome. Copy.
Good job, boss.
Is C been
Oh,
cleared?
it was some awkward angles
try to
there with
gain
these
once you're
turrets,
next
but
to the entrance, you might see
it
what's
does
left.
the trick, doesn't it? When you've got a
Like
pilot
right
like
now,
Yeah,
I
it
only
ain't
have one
easy.
left, Max.
That's for sure.
Yeah. And it's
Who are you
always
aiming at?
You
just
get
a
couple
little
shots
off.
in this.
Just remember that
Yeah.
we're going game, Mac. Just remember that the distortion's gonna go up once the core's exposed.
Yeah, we're not going to make it out.
Okay, copy. Okay, we got to. Okay, engaging now. All right, that's a good one down.
Guys, we're missing 2. B is all clear.
Copy.
I'll search C then.
Yeah, it's such a wobbly as well.
Yeah, one unit
Oh,
in C.
dude.
Like, there's
still-
certain little
This
issue
hunter
with
is
the.
cursed. I'm stuck now.
But it's
I'll
fine,
pick
you know.
up
We
the-
can get it as long as we're sort of poking in
So
and poking
it'll
out.
swap us, and then you'll be in the seat.
It's not like it's super easy to do the smooth, you know,
So
going
where's the last
through,
one?
shooting it,
I'm
and
getting
then
it, don't
coming out
worry.
again.
Okay, perfect.
Spent the last 5 hours trying to fix your internet. Oh man.
You got to go to the tip top here.
That was the last one.
Got it.
Ooh, very
You should have
nice.
access
I'm
to the
retreating
station
out
house.
of C
If you
now.
make your way inside, you'll need to take out the coolers,
Go to the top
which will cause the
and
central
enter
power
pilot
to
seat.
open up.
It'll swap us.
Just be careful though.
All right, ready to go in when you sold it.
Alright, everyone, go
We still
out,
gotta take
reset
out
your
the power
distortion, then we're gonna do a few runs for the core. I'll go from B.
Still stuck.
I suggest everyone goes from B.
Alright, I'll whiz over to you guys then.
Alright, let's go, Mac.
Okay, ready.
Can you manually open up the canopy? There'd be a button.
I'll do that right now. Can you get out?
Such an awkward. Alright, hold us steady if possible.
Ugh.
Engaging.
I'm out. That thing's cursed. Good luck, guys.
Is that one down?
You asking Nexus if I need to close the doors?
Not yet. Keep firing. One down.
One down.
How many are there we need to deal with?
There's 4, there's 3 left. After we destroy this one.
Oh, reloading.
Good to go in. Let me know, Sold.
Alright, 2 down.
You're good. I'm going out B.
2 down.
I'm going in A for the core.
Oh, no, we lost shield early. We got unlucky.
D's, are you going into A now?
Going into A, headed to core.
I'll wait for you to come out.
Nicely done, guys. We've only got 2 more to go.
Oof, 80%.
Ooh, Soldner and Mac are out.
I'm just sat here sailing in my ship.
Be
Is-
careful shots.
Yeah, Boo, I couldn't get to you. Unfortunately, I ran out of power before we could leave.
Yeah, you might want to respawn, Boo. Get yourself reset, mate.
Are we good for respawn tech? Wait before you spawn.
Yeah, it should be
Yo,
fine.
G-Ship. Yeah, VR would
Okay,
be
go
so
ahead.
cool, but
Mac, we're
I
going
think-
back in.
Copy, I'm ready. I think it would be probably a little easier in VR, to be fair,
Am I good
just
to go
because
through
your ability to know where you are is a little easier. You know, like where your ship is relative. Like I found landing in the hangar, for example, so much easier in VR because you know exactly where you are.
There's gonna be one on our right, Mac.
Copy that.
Let's go to eat. Get out. Get out.
That's
You
that one
can
done.
Stay alive.
One more left.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm out.
Engaging.
I'm fully distort. These guns are terrible. You guys are killing it.
All right, go, go, go. That's it out.
Yeah, boys.
I'm not
Core
making it
destroyed.
out.
All right, core is destroyed. Making our way out, guys.
I stalled. Fuck, I didn't make it out. I crashed because I got distorted.
No.
Nicely done,
Come on,
dude.
Solner.
We got you, Gabe.
May the force be with you.
We got some help here who can
That might have been
reach out.
decent, to be fair.
I'll leave it to you two to get you back.
Oh, I think I've died the most here then.
Have you seen?
Oh, nice, Solner. We made it out.
It's ugly.
Holy buck. It's so good work, man.
Don't worry if you
I
haven't.
blew up inside.
Solner the beast.
I don't like the sound
Yeah,
of
my
it.
systems got knocked out, so I didn't have
Also,
any
if
control
you need a
over the
restock,
build,
I
so I
do
just
need
Yeah,
a
that's how you do it.
the gate of C.
That's why I get Solder to do it and not do it myself, because there is absolutely no chance I'm any good at that.
Okay, we're going
Depraved,
to
how
have
you
different
doing?
community now, so if you have a
It makes
ship,
you sick.
get here if you can.
And only this game. Oh, mate, that sucks.
Does that mean I should hop in the bomber now for this final bit? Seems like
Sure. Yeah, we're not gonna use it, so you can take it. There's one space for a gunner as well, so if you have someone at the ship, take them with you, please. Let's go for the Ares, Ryan.
Yeah.
Copy that. Just what's the number? Not the scan name, the number.
You did ahead. If you center with C, it's that.
Made different choices.
Another
Oh, yeah.
one.
EU?
I don't only have the names. I don't have the ID.
Did you can backspace, so I have no way to rescue you.
Okay, no worries. Sorry about your ship, Mac.
It's alright, it's insured.
Fine piece.
Nice, enemy down.
Well, if anyone should be
Ares.
sorry, it should be me. I think I've crashed 3 ships now.
It's alright, don't tell Nexus.
Actually, no, I didn't crash one. I got friendly fire by
New spawns, watch out.
TOBII.
Getting hit by something. I need to leave.
Requesting
I
takeoff.
can hear you
from
on screen,
Nexus.
stream, right?
Give me a s-
We have hammerheads now.
Oh, the frames nose diving, unfortunately. Are we in range with these? Probably not.
Alright, you're clear then.
Just waiting for the front. to
Sorry, I was
open.
regening our shield, Mike.
Yeah, no worries.
Just wait for the door open, then.
Yeah. So Can I use the bombs on this to destroy the big?
The torpedoes, yeah. Have fun.
Make sure it's the enemy you take out, not our own.
Am I aiming something at the station or what? That's the question.
No, the ships, the fighters that we are dealing with next to the Idris.
That was my final bullet that took that one down.
One torpedo. Oh. It missed completely.
It's great because
When
Soldner.
it does not be dead, we're gonna finish it. Be sure.
Okay. Soldner can't
I wanna
see
take that Perseus
the
out.
numbers, the reg tags, and I can't see what ship it is visually. So it's like trying to relay who we're going after is impossible, other than just what his nose is pointing to, me holding down C so that I am constantly facing forwards.
We have a Percy, but we can't do anything. We'll go for that
Got me
belly.
Is this the one in front of us?
Yes.
Engaging. Because I can't see what ship it is, and he just can't identify them. But he can if he pings, and he probably gets the name, but then I don't see the name because I can't ping. So I see the reg tag. It's a bit of a flawed... well, it just needs the update, so it just needs to be updated. No.
If he fully scans them, you'll see the name.
It's what, sorry?
Are you out, Dan? Are you out of the ship?
What did you say, sorry?
Oh yeah, I was out ages ago.
Okay, perfect.
If he fully scans the target, you would see the name, but it just takes time. When
Oh, like
If you
actual
want, you can
holding and
save
scanning.
A few torpedoes for the
Yes.
final enemy.
Oh boy, yeah, okay.
The final
Yeah,
enemy.
so it would reveal it if you fully scanned, but that's not convenient for like
My God,
what we're
my view.
doing.
Just multiple fights.
I've used the rest on the Perseus.
Record it for me.
Good.
I am.
Yeah.
Is anyone here without a ship right now?
I can park up and get a gunner.
Because
Yeah,
there's the
me.
space.
Yeah,
You
but
have no ship?
I've got no.
Okay.
I'm currently.
This Percy, this
Okay, Dan's
what's it
gonna
called?
come get
Taking a right beating. Not Perseus.
I don't have names actually.
Paladin.
Are you at Nexuses?
I'm trying to find where Nexus is.
Yeah,
I'm at
I'm-
Nexuses.
Get to the airlock, and once you're there, tell me, and I'll ask Nexus for you to get out. I think this one's dead because his shields went off.
Yeah, he's not moving.
I can't find Nexus's name.
Can you find my name?
Look at those
Please.
laser beams of death.
I see Dr. P.
We got Ares HK.
No, I cannot find you guys.
I'll try to find you, Dan. Dan, do you see me? I'm 3 clicks away.
3. What's your name?
Oops.
Yeah, I see you.
Yeah, head to
Follow me.
Soldner. It's great because I don't even
And
see
the
Soldner's name.
address is right here.
Oh, there it is. The one place I didn't look. Behind me.
Yeah, I think once VR gets once the game gets optimized and VR is more optimized, then
I'm gonna alt F4 real quick.
that sort of motion
Landing
sickness will
with
certainly
that, so-
decrease.
No, you're using the airlock. By the airlock where I am.
And it sounds like if you're suffering from motion sickness only in Star Citizen,
Can you
then
close
it's
the door, Boo, before you
something that
Got the one behind you.
hopefully will sort of decrease through the optimizations. Because clearly you don't necessarily
you
suffer
close
from motion sickness,
Right,
because you don't get it into the
lab.
games.
See you in a bit.
But it's still got a way to go. But you know, even in the latest update from Sylvan, you don't have to go cross-eyed looking at the labels anymore. Which I mean, I haven't tried it yet, but
Yeah,
that's
it's a bit wonky with the EVA, but
a nightmare at times when you're trying to do
Usually it's
anything.
the canopy. I'll go for the canopy. Alright, so next mission phase, we're waiting for our marines to rescue the pilot, and then we're gonna escort the pilot for a while, and we're gonna get...
Fleet is repositioning to above the asteroid to get ready for the escort phase.
We'll get
I think
into a
it's-
ship and get ready for the next phase.
I want to say it's on the bottom of the Gladius because that's where you get in the pirates.
Repeat that again, please, Apoc. We need to... is that Finrar as well?
Start from the nose and work your way back.
Oh, I see. We're actually at the escort place.
It'll be underneath, apparently.
Hey, everybody.
On the middle side.
They go DC.
Long-range sensors
Stop
flagging
that hatch that open.
contacts. You might want to hurry
Yeah, I
up.
think we need to wait above for escort.
Vanduul contacts heading to our position. Got a little time, but
Yo,
not
Tubby.
much.
That's true. It could be certain. Like as long as you haven't got motion smoothing on, it should be all right.
Vanduul contacts heading
If it
to our
doesn't work,
position.
then you can land if you
He's in.
Not much.
Roger, perfect.
Long-range sensors flagging
Meet
incoming
back
contacts.
next to where I am. I'm at the top of the station.
Aye, Captain.
It's really jittery.
Let me know if you need a better angle, by the way, and I'll try and make your turret angle better.
Nah, just you do you, and I'll work around it.
What ship do you have shot? On it. Nice.
Right,
It's
we're
so.
above the
I think
station.
it's just desync where it does that sort of jittery movement. I don't think there's anything we can do about it right now. Sure thing, Jeff. Have a good one. Oh, flipping heck. Yeah, it's definitely desync.
Alright, we're waiting for the Marines.
Copy
Be
that.
any second now.
No, let's get a different
Right,
thing.
fly to APOC. We're gonna form around the Polaris.
Has anyone tried refueling and rearming inside the Polaris, APOC?
We're gonna go for a repair inside the Polaris. If it works.
I mean, we can do. I don't know if it'll work. Hang on, let me just... Hold on. Sorry. Just hold on, let me just clear it with APOC first. APOC, are we good to try and come in for a
No,
landing?
I'm with them on Starcomms, Mac.
Oh, okay, no worries. Scratch that. Yo, Devils, how you doing?
So you're down there. Shots need some ammo too as well.
Can we reload the torpedoes in there? Or no.
Come again, Dan?
Can we reload the torpedoes for the Gladiator in the Polaris or no?
But it's not working, the repair and rearm today, so... Unless you do it manually, but it's not worth the trouble. We'll save it until it's fixed.
I mean, if we got on the Deacon's address, there's a load in the cargo bays, isn't there?
It's yeah, we can do it manually, but it's we've tried now a few times to get it working. It's just, I think it's just balked.
2 will be enough anyway.
Hey. Yo, Andy, the ground is tactical and they are striking absolutely.
Can we take power from radar 1 or 2 pips and into the boat?
We're trying anyway. It's gone pretty smooth. We've had a few sort of crashes and so forth.
I do have an L22 here, but I don't think we need it.
Is expected.
I can't actually do
Right.
Buy it, Deeds, I can ask an access.
Very unlikely that we were going to get through the whole of this
if other people wanna
without
fly,
someone
you know.
crashing or you know blowing up a ship or whatever. It's just it was inevitably going
There's
to
only
happen.
one left. That's so.
And you know we
That's your
we
call, I can
cater
ask
for that.
Nexus if you want to fly for the last part of the mission.
No, it's okay. I'd prefer other people to go and get experience.
Did you say you need a pip on that turret?
So we're just waiting right now for the ground team to finish looting and then extract
the ballistics.
the crew, the people who are on board that need to be escorted. That's what we're just hanging around for now. It's just that to happen.
So that's your
So far, so good.
They're like cannons, so you're not going to burn through it too quick.
This is your first time meeting.
Again, apologies if I miss any of what you say, because I'm in the car comms with the others.
So you should be.
My right ear is flooded with chatter, so... Alright, whatever you do, don't block the flight path of our pilot. Because he might crash into an asteroid if we're unlucky.
Yeah, that would be unlucky. Yeah, sorry, Juan.
Time for screenshots if you haven't already.
Look at that view, though. Oh, beautiful.
I see Soldner on stream, having a taste of my my life.
Did it?
Yeah.
I'm launching now. Captain Martel, I'm ready to get back in there. No chance, game. You're in no condition to take.
You died in the game, ate your backpack. Your gun on your backpack. Terrible. Terrible.
Contacts heading to our position. Got a little time, but not much.
Sounds like the Vanduul are on the way.
Gabe is about to leave.
Yeah, eyes on. Alright, he's taking off.
I nearly hit someone else, sorry.
Oh good, it was me. Alright, just don't block it. Mac will fly next to the freelancer and with your turret, good at everything.
Yeah, good copy. Might be in third person right now, so just let me know if contact stack coming in.
Yep, I'll tell you.
Someone just blow up. What the hell was that?
I was gonna say, a big explosion on Deacon's Revenant.
Shit.
You okay, Deke? Yeah, someone should probably check up on it.
Everything alright there, Deke?
Alright, we have the first Vanduuls on radar. Get ready, everyone.
Copy. Tracking Vanduul blade to our right hand side, 6 kilometers in closing.
Yep, once they're in 2 clicks in, we'll go for them.
I got a turret on him.
Four clicks.
One is already here, a scythe.
Got a Vanduul cap ship on site. Gabe,
Copy, engaging.
get the hell out of here. We'll hold them off.
Got a fly on my finger.
Can you tell Nexus to divert more
Right, I'm
power
on file.
to the guns?
Oh, it's just jumping. Everything's jumping out of view.
Almost dead.
Yeah, oh, Daly's
Nice
down.
done. We have another one on our IS, I think.
Copy. Can't flipping
Engaging
target
Vanduul.
it. Engaging. Oh, the frames are taking a nosedive right now.
Don't hit the freelancer, whatever you do.
Yeah, good copy.
Let's go for the other one. A bit closer.
Copy. Come on, guns.
One scythe down.
Hey, Mark,
Can't
I'm
get eyes
gonna
on it,
give you the pleasure of telling Mark what's happening right now.
Oh god, what's happening?
Well, the Maul are purpled.
No, I didn't. Nice.
Alright, let's go back to Gabe.
It spawned inside a rock.
What the hell
So
happened?
the
Luckily, the
interesting
Mauler is
amount
not
of-
required to finish the mission. The mission finishes when the escort target leaves,
Gabe is
so
taking
we're still
damage.
fine on that
But
front.
what a
We just want to have
shame.
a bombastic finish.
100%. Oh, he's red.
I blame
Hopefully
you,
he doesn't do
Ryan. You
anything.
brought overwhelming amount of firepower.
Yeah, he's clearly just got scared and was like, screw that, in Vanduul language. So Vanduul Mauler, the big ship, it just literally nosedived. It spawned inside an asteroid and technically purple, which means it's just dead. There's going to be no Mauler engagement, unfortunately. Right, get a Vanduul blade in front of us, yeah.
We're far enough away. I'll need some time to spin up the quantum drive.
Okay, he's about to jump. Hold for us a few seconds and we're good.
Copy. Whoa, I almost shot him. It's so desyncy right now. It's like, you know, you get on target and then like if Solomon does like a slight move, it'll be like a
congrats everyone.
Back when I was trapped in the
It's time for
station.
Mauler.
good job. No Mauler, I'm afraid. It purpled.
Spawned in the rock.
Ah,
Took itself out for us.
Thanks again.
thanks, I guess, Vanduul.
Ooh,
Yeah, we
GS
still got
100.
got more.
Thanks
Ooh, is that what we got?
That's what I got. We
Oh,
have
I never
different
paid attention.
loot pools, I think.
Crossbow.
I only got the Novium crossbow.
Well, you always get
You
2
get
blueprints,
2
so check
rewards.
your MobiGlass.
Yeah,
Oh,
Omniski
and I got
cannon, damn.
Omniski.
Yeah, we got the
Wait, you
same.
can see you can see your blueprints in your movie.
No, it pops up as a notification once all the other
All
notifications
team
are finished.
converge on the central location, please.
Copy. That's it. Nicely done, everyone. Shame about the
Go ahead, mighty a bit.
I never would have thought anyone from UEE would have stood up with us like this. Thank you.
shame about the Mauler, but
My piece with
you
Just
know,
taking out these stragglers.
it is what it is.
Yep.
There's nothing we can do about that.
Safe to say, I get that east pilot.
I'm sure this isn't the last time we'll do this.
No, definitely not.
Definitely not. You mean?
Also,
I've
there's a nice
flown
change.
the
This is the
ships.
first time we break a mission, not the server, so.
Yeah, that's
I'm proud
true.
of us.
You
And
crashed them all shit.
I did crash 2 of them.
Lucky for your first time in the trench, we all did well.
yeah, to be fair, we didn't lose that many ships inside the trench anyway than I expected.
Yeah, I think we lost to the wolf I was in, yeah, I have crashed 3 ships. One was friendly fire though.
Yeah, there is salvoing. What are you doing?
I'm just giving a love tap to Barry.
Suddenly give it a love tap back. Trying to find the railgun from Lazarus.
Tell about the last
7
few
runs,
stragglers.
and every time there's a new bug. Man, that sucks. We're definitely at a point for 4.8 where it's probably worth just waiting until things have smoothed out a little
Always
bit.
love it when the missile hits.
We've got one last one we won on. And he's probably gone.
Yep,
Yeah, we'll be long.
nice. Whoever's in the gladiator.
Oh, no.
Cool down. Man, this fly. So annoying. I think... Oh, he's on my leg now. He down? Or is he still up?
Oh, we're good in the gladiator. I think. Unless I'm just floating in the blue sea on my own.
No, well, we're doing good. I'm just like.
Yeah,
the
we're just
radar on this thing, so
mopping
I'm
up right now. Just the straggler Vanduul. Engaging Vanduul. Once we get within range, anyway. He's down.
Is that all? I didn't see any more. No,
Yeah, it looks
I've got
like
one
it.
more.
Oh.
I just got a bogey. I don't know where it is.
Yeah, that event, we're moving in that direction, Zolcita. I think over the next few patches we will see things like... Oh, recording has started. Typical. You know, things like weapon racks being part of insurance, cargo
No,
being
yeah, I
part of
got that
insurance.
into a split second
Once we
as
get
well, but now I'm cycling
suit
through,
lockers,
it's not
which
going then.
is
Alright,
potentially
so we
a
are
4.9.
slightly editing the plan since we have a little bit of
Is
time.
Deacon's Idris alright? Because I saw him
We are
last
going
Everyone,
to take a
Fenrir
different mission
squad,
type
fly
that
back
is
to
going to
Nexus
give us
Idris,
another
please,
Mauler to kill
and
because I
load
want to torpedo something.
Sounds good.
I think I'm at the right one. Is it the one with the shark paint?
Right, we're gonna try and get a
Nexus,
torpedo.
I think.
Just nipping to loose.
Yeah,
Solid.
no, it's the one with the sharp thing.
How copy, Solid? Just going to the toilet. Get a decent view now.
You can tell Nexus I like his paint. Doors are open on Nexus's ship. What did he name this, by the way?
Oh, this is Nexus's FN949.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have a name.
Hold the bit, Mac. I'm gonna have the 4.
Mac is AFK.
So everyone aboard Nexus Idris, please. We're gonna go fight a Mauler.
I think I'm boarding the right one. I'm not 100% sure because it doesn't have a name.
Yeah, Hornet and Gladiator. You're good to go. That is Nexus's Idris. Good job. Good job. It's going steady.
We've just nearly
Watch
sat
it.
on the Hornet. Bloody hell.
Hornet, put your landing gear down.
Gladiator's got to go up a bit. You got to come in a little bit higher.
Oh, I'm watching this Hornet like very sketchily land.
He's good on my screen. You want to come up a little bit. Glad. Perfect. Yep. In. Yay. Land it.
Ow, my head.
Hornet. Put the Hornet down. Watch out for the pit bull, Gladiator.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll shimmy forward a little more.
Max
Yeah.
back.
Is that all for the Idris?
Yo, Slip.
10 years all here accounted for, I believe.
I think now that we're sort of neck deep into it, I don't think we're
not
going to
gonna
be
land with you
bringing
with
anyone else. Are you in the org, Slipline?
So basically,
I think
the Mauler,
you
which
kind
is
of
like
missed
the
this one.
boss,
If you are in the
ship,
org, if you're in the
on
org,
the door,
you know you're
exploded.
welcome to join. But I think with this one
What
being
we're gonna
so
do, there's a mission that
almost
spawns
done,
a
it's
Mauler,
probably pointless.
and also 3 Vanduul blades. The thing is, you have to focus on the Mauler, because if you kill the blades, it's gonna despawn the Mauler.
Wow. Okay.
So don't shoot any fighters, any Vanduul fighters. Focus only on the Mauler. Otherwise, the mission is gonna despawn the Mauler.
Yeah, good copy. You all got that, guys.
Oh, all Idris turrets on Nexus is taken.
No, I think there's the.
So
I think
yeah, the
everything but the top right. I'm in the top right.
decoration as well with the AR
I'll
mode.
have to give Astro a hand.
That is something we will be. They started. I don't know when it's coming. I don't know if it's like a soon or a this year thing. It might be, but they have started working on that AR mode now.
I think I've got
so that we can decorate our ships and eventually
Is
insure
everything
them as
okay
well.
on Deacons? Because I saw a massive explosion when we were escorting the ship.
Yeah, I'll ask him. Deacon, are you there? Come in.
What's up?
Everything all right on your ship? We heard reports of an explosion, a big explosion.
Yeah, somebody got caught in the ramp. Starberto came in to land at the same time, and they kind of collided.
Nice, all right. Yeah, it was collision inside the ramp as one was taking off and getting stuck, and the other one was coming in. It was kind of like a clash and an explosion.
Yeah, it's a really.
I told
big
you
one.
she was hungry. She hasn't
She
been
was.
fed for months.
I've upset her too much. It's stuck in a loading
Get the
screen.
mission refresh for it.
Well, if you're in the org slip,
The quantum
keep an
beacon
eye
isn't
out.
working.
I mean, I can't be contacting people to say we're doing this, come and join in. Check the org Discord. As long as you're in the org, join the Discord and keep an eye on the events page, and then sign up to whatever event you want to take part in. I unfortunately aren't able to just
Right. So Fenrir is everyone.
contact
aboard,
everyone to
Idris?
tell them what's going on. There's
think
a
so.
whole calendar
Glad I
dedicated
didn't
to
know
that,
that.
right? So check the Discord.
Hold there until we get to the new
And
AO.
yeah, provided you're in the org, you can take part in any and all missions that we have going. You are free to join in and sign up to whatever you want to make. There's always stuff going on, especially on a Wednesday. That's generally when we do our org gathering stuff. Although it's kind of cool how the game is going, where there's going to be people on doing stuff all the time, and it'll be a case of you log into your house at the SM Borg town, and then go and have a look at the jobs board, maybe a physical jobs board or a MobiGlass one, as part of the org app.
I got the Omnis, the Cannons,
and then you go off and just join in with people. There might be some people loading and unloading. You go and ask them if they want crew and so forth. There's a lot of cool stuff on the way, but I don't know how it's going to go this year with getting features in and how smooth it's going to be. Just going to grab some water. But yeah, that went really smooth. Of course, there are some explosions and ship explosions.
I was about to go in that turret. I don't think there is anyone in it if you want to.
But we were kind of expecting that. Yeah, Slip, like the servers is currently in degraded experience.
Well, no, I don't know what's going to be happening now because I ain't got a ship, so whatever the next bit is.
Are you able to jump into a turret on one of the caps or subcaps?
I will be doing, yeah, I'm just looking for an available one. Did you say that one's free?
Yep, that one is free.
Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Beers and party, please.
Okay.
Yeah, in Discord, if you're in the org, guys, and you want to be a part of all this, like you have to be a part of the org to join in on our org.
I've got to head out, guys, so I'm just going to reset my spawn and then back out.
Yeah, no worries. 07, mate. Thank you.
Thank you for joining, Dan.
Catch you later, Dan.
See you, Dan.
Yeah.
And then join. Make sure you're in Discord to see these events happening, to see what's
can
available.
I give someone Astro's helmet?
And then just check the calendars, and it will tell you every planned event.
Yeah, it's just,
that's not to say that there aren't events going on around
right
the
there.
clock, around like different times. There is often
yeah, are you in a turret?
At the smaller events happening, like people heading out and like on the run up to this event, to TSG, we needed all sorts of stuff, including RMC, and so there was like jobs for people to go out and salvage and gather RMC for us. There was other jobs for crafting. You know that crazy sales guy, do you? Tell him I said thank you. Thank you for the follow as well. So yeah, just keep an eye on that. If you're in the org, keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on
is there like a cupboard I can put it in?
All the different events that are going on, and
probably
just sign up. Sign up to it. Take part.
Probably,
you're more than welcome. The more the merrier. And don't worry if you can't get in, from the beginning. I mean, joining towards the end of an on-op is probably just not gonna. It's not gonna be worth jumping in, because by the time you do get in and caught up, we're probably on the way home. To be fair, but in most cases, if we're halfway through, you're more than welcome to just.
All right, we have the mission. We're gonna jump there. As a reminder, don't shoot the fighters, only the mauler. Otherwise, the mission is gonna despawn the mauler.
Could you share the mission again, guys?
All right, see you guys. Have a nice time.
Take care, Dan.
See you, Dan.
This mission doesn't
Can't
have
share
a-
this.
All right, good copy.
You just point and shoot.
I think I can do that. I think maybe.
You sure?
Not really, no. One Code, one Bellissimo, how you doing, guys? No message of the day. Tell you what, Mondays this week in Star Citizen took a while to come up, didn't it? I was like, give me something. Right, we're gonna take on the mauler because we didn't actually get to last time because it purpled inside an asteroid. getting warm. Yeah, it was late, wasn't it? Tiberius the Org Janitor. We need to make him the Org Janitor, yeah. Whoever's giving me the most abuse each week in stream gets to be the janitor. Although saying that, one day we'll have that raptor. I think people would actually want to take part in it and be the janitor. Yeah, tomorrow one will listen to the railing information. Taco sound great. Zenos, how you doing?
Okay, getting ready to jump to my team.
But as always, a huge thank you to all of the org members, you know, upper echelons who put this plan together, organize everybody, make the whole plan, down to every member who jumps in and helps load ships, organize ships, joins in on the flight. It is much appreciated because not only is it great for me and for the stream and I enjoy it, it makes great content, it really does, but it's just great to be able to live this kind of experience, which, you know, is just nowhere to be found anywhere else. Fatal!
So is everyone in a turret?
Yeah, we're a little undergunned.
Yeah, we
here,
have
ready to
multiple.
go.
We have the other Idris as well.
Beautiful.
It's not the best setup to do it because.
Is it yours, Zamton? Did you create Starcoms?
They're going to try to kill that first.
How you doing, Fatal?
Hopefully the fighters don't kill themselves, so the model doesn't despawn.
How many members in the org? Well, I don't know. I think we're close to, I don't know, over 1,000. But to be fair, it's not like that many active members. It's we tend to get on average about 20 to 40 people during these events. That's when we see that happen. But not to say that you have to be in the org and be taking part. You can wait until there's more stability, more content and whatnot. It's absolutely up to you. But yeah, I'm not bothered about like how many members do we have, because what counts is how many are active, and that will increase. I am needing a drink.
You have a bit of time before we go for it, so.
Have we got someone I might have to EVA into...
Oh, you need in the game?
Yeah, hang on, let me ask Mighty if I can... Mighty, is Mighty in this chat? Saltness.
No, we're next to Mighty, so I'm gonna ask Mighty if... you have a drink on yourself, Mac?
No.
I'm gonna ask Mighty.
Thank you. Well, Zamton, thank you, my friend, for creating Starcoms.
Okay, you're clear to EVA to Mighty, Ryan.
Copy that. Going out now. Because it is without a doubt an absolute blessing and an incredible, thank you, tool. It's like, it's what we need. And obviously, eventually, VoIP will come in and do the trick, but...
Remember, there's no airlock, so you have to use the elevator.
Yeah, copy. But, how long's that gonna be, right? We've been needing this kind of voice stuff for a long while, so I appreciate it, mate. And we have fully adopted it. And it works really well. It's crazy. Does Mighty have drinks on board?
Yes, he has.
Oh yeah, he's there. Thank you, Mighty. Am I good to take my helmet off? Has oxygen replenished? Oh, it has. Thank you, sir. Apologies. Yeah, I'll have a look and see how many we got. Tell Mighty I'm sorry for putting it on the floor. Right? Yeah, I'll be there in a sec.
It's fine, it's fine. Just throw it on Mighty.
I can, it won't. There we go. Alright, on my way back. It's just floating. I don't know.
I think we have a problem with the Polaris. So remember the bug where the Idris was stuck in wreckage or something and wouldn't budge?
Oh yeah, is it? stuck right now.
It's happening to APOC right now, I think.
Classic. Oh shit. Come on, helmet. Come on, helmet.
I don't see your helmet.
Alright, the Polaris is stuck. I am getting everyone off. I'm going to self-destruct it, send myself back to my spawn location, and get a new one and come back out.
Copy that. I died. I'll be respawning on...
I saw you drop without the helmet.
I put it on, but I didn't have enough time. Oh, why?
Mac,
Say
why
that
are
again.
you encapped?
Are you fully dead?
I forgot to put my helmet back on. I'll be respawning and then... I think I'm on your... Oh, Orison General.
Looks like the Polaris
Orison
crew
General.
is
Way far away.
transferring over to Nexus?
Okay.
Question mark.
Yeah, I'll catch you all up. I'll jump in a ship flight. The mission isn't too hard, provided you've got the people to do it. It's not... I mean, you can probably... if you're good enough, get through it on your own. Oh, don't worry about stopping it for my sake.
Do you have anything on your body, Ryan?
Yeah, no worries. Things are happening.
No, it's all
bad
good.
things are happening.
Alright,
just about to
we're
call everything.
RTBing,
Yeah,
the
that's
mission's
true.
not gonna work.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, probably for the best. It's... I mean, APOC's having problems trying to get people together. I died. It was good, though. The trouble is... The Mauler didn't spawn, so what we were doing there was just trying to do a mission where we could get the Mauler and, you know, take on the Mauler, basically, because we all wanted to fire stuff at it. But unfortunately, due to various issues, including my death, there's no point. The Misk Starlight is a good start to... Yeah, I would say so. Duke, how you doing? I would certainly suggest it as a starter ship because it's you can pretty much make some decent
boys,
money.
You didn't get to fight the Mauler, but sometimes the game reminds you it's still an alpha.
Yeah, I was wondering where we're going.
Yeah, we've been having a few issues. Just trying to get everyone together and get this mission going was causing a pain in the night, and then I died from not putting a helmet on. So that was kind of the straw that...
I mean, even without your death, APOC's Polaris is bugged, so he can't fly it. And we need his torps for the Mauler.
Well, I wouldn't say it limits them in the sense of they can't really
Other
do
than that,
hauling and
everyone did
whatnot,
very well,
but
I
they
think.
can earn money quick to buy another ship. I do see your point, though.
For the first timers doing the trans.
It isn't a ship that you can... Look at all these bodies. It isn't a ship that you can...
And so it was nice seeing all the
do
different
the
elements.
you know the basic
support
stuff,
fighters,
you know,
the
like the
heavies.
hauling missions, courier missions. Well, you can do courier. Yeah, it was great seeing everyone come together as always. It's just such a fluid. Aside from the game itself, it's such a fluid thing.
Yeah.
But that's just great planning more than anything, I think, and obviously everyone listening and doing what's necessary.
And thank as always for being the medic. Sorry you couldn't save anyone with your Pisces.
Yeah,
You'll
thank
have
you.
to
No, it was cool.
Thank you for
It
not
was a cool
saving
idea.
anybody.
It was a cool idea. I got to him, I just couldn't get back.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, the power plant's very weak. We need to see.
But no, Sandman's making a good point there. It's not really great for the starter missions and so forth because you don't have just a general cargo bay that you can use to drop things in. It's a good ship for making money quite quick. Not massive amounts, but you know, you've got the missions there provided they don't break. So yeah, I would listen to Sandman more than myself, to be fair on that one. Hey, this guy. Doing it wrong. Your arms and your elbows are flared. Put them together, you fool. That's terrible form. Shh. Oh. Oh, no, it's not there yet. Okay.
I'm gonna move you back.
Yo,
to
man,
your
Prodigy,
channel.
Z-Man. No, not really.
Thank you for joining. Hope you had fun.
Yeah, thank you, mate. Define playable.
Good work, Mac.
Yeah, thank you, everybody. I'm hopping back into a different channel, but yeah, good work, everyone. We did amazing there. Just a shame we couldn't take on the Mauler, but no fault of our own.
Sorry, Mike, I cut you off.
Like, that's
Ruslan.
enough of that guy. Get him out of here.
Sorry, I cut you off, Ryan.
Sorry? You didn't? That's fine.
I cut you off mid-sentence.
Oh, no, I didn't. I don't think you did you? I didn't know.
Alright, then get out.
Screw you, Sonnet. I'll leave before I can take abuse back. There it is. Yeah, it's certain things are playable, certain things aren't. But overall, I think just avoid it for now, playing, because you're going to have to deal with your hangar. You're going to have to deal with the inventory system and potentially missions as well, which, you know, right now is very problematic with the back-end systems just struggling so much. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, we've gone through the whole, aside from the Mauler, which is more of a mission bug rather than the game itself more than anything, but we've gone through the whole of the tactical strike groups as a group of about 40 people with multiple ships, small ships, fighters, you know, carriers, sub-capitals, and essentially it went flawlessly, barring the occasional crashing into things and whatnot. So it goes to show that you can do stuff, but it's very limited to what you can do without things being very problematic. So I would say avoid it for now. Yo, Zed. Rodriguez, welcome. Good to see you. Shardlocked. If they're still shardlocked, they need to be sending tickets in, because they rolled out a hotfix to stop everyone being shardlocked, and mentioned in a post that if it's still happening, let them know ASAP, and they will release. They will prioritize getting that done. So if you've still got people who are shardlocked, they need to be getting in contact with CIG and letting them know, because they will prioritize unlocking them. Yo, Sov. Yeah, same. I tried to play the other day.
Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly.
Oh, I'm gonna bounce, guys. Thank you so much for that. That was a lot of fun.
Catch you later, mate.
Good stuff. Havoc Squad should be in Orison shortly with the cargo if you want to head to the spaceport.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, whose hangar are we going to?
It'll be Dr. P's hangar.
All right, I'll wait until he's arrived and I'll come and help offload.
You've been demoted to box monkey.
Won't be the first time. Yeah, I've had issues with inventory, and it does halt the game completely, because if you're trying to just, you know, if your inventory balks, there's not really much you can do then. I've had quite a few issues with that. They've been told to wait till 4.9. Are you joking? Best place for a base in Stanton? Monarchs? Monarchs in Stanton? I would say Microtech New Babbage tends to be the best starting point. It's very convenient with a lot of stuff. You've got access to garages, to shops. If you know, you can get your ship, you can go down and get a vehicle, so forth. It's a very accessible place. Plus, there's a lot of missions around there as well. Yeah, I am actually shocked that they would say wait to 4.9, considering they said to contact them. Thank you, Thick. Yeah, what I'll be doing is trying to put that together as a. Give me a shout when. Is it Bob that's coming down? Who are we waiting on? Did you guys all leave? Oh no, you're all still there. Yeah, hopefully going to put this together in kind of like a cool cinematic. Oh, that's the one. Thank you. Where is Dr. P? Is it that clump of names there? I'm assuming. I love that. Yeah, hopefully I can put that together into a cool cinematic playthrough of...
I'll let you know once the Havoc Squad TDS actually hits Crusader atmosphere, so you can go to their hangar.
Thank you. Looking at MC Microtech. Is that what you mean? No, 4.9 isn't 2.5 weeks away. Are you sure they didn't say wait for 4.8.2? 4.8.2 is the 17th. 4.8.3 will be about a couple of weeks after that, maybe the 1st. And then end of July is when 4.9 is coming. Are you sure they didn't mean wait till 4.8.2 when they can roll out maybe a bigger fix, which is only next week? Is this freight elevator going to work, thinking about it? I think 4.8.3 is the Xeno threat missions, isn't it? So Alien Week is next week, 17th. And then 2 weeks after that is I think Xeno threat returns. Have they turned on the Defend V3 missions since they turned it off? Well, that's it, Trino. You know, I'm just taking someone's word for it that, you know, my mate was told kind of thing. I don't take any of that as gospel, regardless of who's saying it. It's just, we don't know yet. We'll see. But I would be surprised if they said that. Do you know, a lot of these events that they're working on, the locations, the points of interest, there's some really cool content. And the cool thing is, all of this is going to continue to expand with new content, points of interest, space stations, you know, all these different things. So that by the time 1.0 comes along, we're going to have tons of things that we can do. And that's just, like, already I find I have enough to do with just off my own back content, like doing my own mining or mining for the org, salvaging, you know, all that kind of stuff. Without even needing to, and my off-griddy style play, which is what I tend to do anyway, which doesn't really involve missions. It does involve points of interest and exploring them, which is what I like about it. Like, I don't generally go to these locations like QV stations, Hathor, ASD, Onyx. I don't go to those locations to do the mission. I go because they're cool locations with great loot, and I enjoy the experience of just, you know, exploring them. The ambience and whatnot is so cool. Facemaker, have you just re-arrived, or are you off?
I think it's a bit backwards that more people stream the Saturday Championship in the last election. People need to get
Well, that's it. No offense to you, Zed. You know, I'm not saying that you're lying. I'm just saying I can't take everything that anyone says to me on stream or on YouTube as a, you know, guarantee. That's all. I'm not saying you're lying or your friends are lying. I just don't know because I haven't seen the actual facts. So, as always, like when I report the news and so forth, it is... I will specify if it's fact, as stated by CIG or you know, this person has said. And people can come to their own conclusions on that, of course. Oh, I'm actually typing a lot of zeros in YouTube chat right now. That was an accident. Oh, yeah. Am I going to do a railing review? Yeah, I certainly think so. I still want to do... Oh, man, we wanted to do an Ironclad review where a lot of the org mates look like they're, you know, actively crew on board doing things and it looking real. But because the Ironclad has been so broken, we just haven't gotten around to it. And... like, by the time it comes... Is it even going to be worth it? Because it's just such an old ship. Well, it's not an old ship, but in terms of, like, content, it's probably not worth it. Maybe we could look to do that with something like the railing, if it's all right. Oh, I wish we would get more testing. More PTU time for these ships. It kind of leaves you less excited for the ships coming, even though I'm always excited for ships. It leaves me less excited because it's like, what problems are going to come with them? Yeah, exactly, Zed. It's like, unless I see truth, I'm not going to take it as a fact. Thank you, Z-Man. Hoping that sometime soon we will get fully immersive tools that make staying aboard our ship feel like you're living. One tool that you know, we've sort of just mentioned it, but one tool that we are getting pretty soonish is, here comes Mighty Steed, is, he's in the Tiburon, is this AR mode. So being able to decorate our ships with all of our random subscriber gear that we've had for years and have it as a display in our ship, you know? and it stay there. Like right now, you put something down like a cup, and it goes whee. With AR mode, it's going to be you put it down and lock it in place, and then it will be there. I'm hoping we'll be able to interact with it if we wanted to, which would kind of unlock it so that we can just grab something. But I don't know if that's going to be the case. I don't seem to be able to wave or anything. Never mind. Thank you for your service, Steed and everybody. After going through Onyx facilities 100 times before the... Yeah. I mean, that's why I kind of avoid them for, like, I'm not a fan of the current grind the same mission over and over again to get, like, blueprints or to get certain, like, I want this full set of armor. I'm going to grind it and grind it and grind it. Like, that, it's such a shame that that's currently the main sort of loop for grabbing things. Eventually, there will be other ways of getting these things, but it's just a shame that that's kind of the way now, because I just don't have it in me to do that. It would bore me to death. But I still like these places and exploring them. Thank you, Sean. New episode should be coming tonight. I did try to record some more 2 days ago, maybe yesterday, I can't remember now. And it just did not happen. It was inventory issues. Yeah, I'm a nightmare. A working coffee machine, and if Deacon brings his 325 or 325, we can have a coffee going. Well, no, if you're enjoying it, Sam, man, you just do it, don't you? If you're enjoying doing it, you keep going. I just mean it's a shame that that's kind of the main sort of way of getting the full armor set, for example, or a particular blueprint rather than alternate ways of doing it. Yo, 007. I'm just waiting for a member of our org to arrive so that I can help offload cargo with them.
Alright, they're almost at Orison. You should be able to go to Dr. P's hangar now.
Copy that. On my way. Thank you, sir. Yeah, we're just waiting for one of our org members to arrive with our Marines and all of the loot that they have acquired. From the extraction station.
Enjoy the view. Our recently redesigned Crusader
Just getting
Industries
confused there. I
shuttle.
couldn't remember where I was. I don't often hang around there. But no, it's nice to be able to get in and just, well, not right now because of the bugs, but just getting in and actually, like, I think the wipe is what's caused me to really, really want to play and you know, get on with things like the off-grid a lot more, because it just gives me the opportunity to feel like I'm properly progressing, and you know, all those things that I'd acquired over the time before we had another wipe. It kind of gets in the way and feels a bit too cluttered. Whoa, whoa, steady on there, young man. But I'm excited for this series as well, because as much as with 4.8 losing, you know, bricked components means we cannot loot them and stick them in our ship, aside from having to do missions from NPC ships. Dendra, hello, sir. I do like the idea of my character. Where are you going? Are you trying to get out of doing all the hauling? Mighty. I do like the idea of going to the trade meets and just, as Ari Wrath, doing a full episode at a trade meet every so often. Hello, boys. You got your cigar there. And, yeah, just seeing what I can sell. Sigelian, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Daft, welcome. Fatal, Bite Size. How was your stream, Seg? How are you, have you been playing, Star Citizen? Yo, Blingbot. Oh, I would love one of Sigelian's pizzas. That would be very good. Yeah, send it my way, thank you. Make sure you're checking out Sigelian as well. How have you been, sir? He was hanger decorating, but he couldn't find the couch for sale. Yeah, they've taken him out of, what's it called? Keltos, haven't they? Alright, in a minute, Dr. P will be coming down in the ironclad. I'm not quite sure which one he is. It might be that clump of names, I'm assuming. I'm glad you said that, Sean, about Frankie, because that's kind of... That's my inspiration. I used to watch Frankie's videos all the time, especially... well, only his DayZ more than anything. And that was kind of the vibe I was going for, that kind of casual but knowledgeable, capable, you know, somewhat cinematic, story-driven playthrough, but still just it being the game more than anything. We haven't been doing hauling, so we just did the tactical strike groups as an org. I think there was about 37, 38 of us, maybe more, it depends on who joined halfway through, but we did the whole thing, everything went smooth up until the Mauler spawning, which then it spawned in and instantly purpled because it spawned in an asteroid, so we didn't actually get to fight the Mauler. But our Marines, their call sign was Havoc today. They were inside the QV station, the extraction station, and they have hauled all the gear, the goodies from that location into an ironclad. The ironclad assault was our tactical, transport deployment ship, TDS. Put your sausage away, Dendra. Here he comes. Yo, recap. Thank you, my friend. Oh, he's gonna make me run, isn't he, all the way down? Bit closer to me, Dr. P, come on. Don't make me suffer. Very good. Flipping long way to go, though. Oi, I've seen you. Whoever you are, is that you, soldier? Flop, blah, 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 blah. Osmodoin, how you doing?
The next 3 ops you guys do or plan has to be money making because I've spent so much on this.
Yeah, no, that sounds like a good plan, to be fair.
We have landed. Okay, what do you do with the cargo now?
Wait, am I in Discord? I'm not. Dr. P, I'll join your Discord group. Hello, hello.
Oh,
moving
nice.
over to one of them now.
I fell through the ramp.
I
I'm
can
not
see
able
one of
to
them is closed.
Go back.
Well, they're both closed, but one will bring it up and the other one won't.
Is that what I'll do? Just
Hello,
for the sake
Ryan.
Hello there. How did it go, guys? All smooth? Look at that
Yeah,
booty.
very smooth.
Opposite one.
Nobody died, and the ship is 100% as they should be.
That's what I like to hear.
No damage at all.
Very nice. And you've got some good booty as well, I can see.
Lot of good stuff.
Okay, so the front elevator is not working, or this elevator over here is not working.
Okay,
Here,
okay,
obviously.
Roger.
Everything went
Yeah, that
smooth
was
till
just
you got
testing
back
the
to the
second
hangar.
one. But
Alright, leaving that just so we can get some good visual content. Oh boy. Yo, Righty Bird, how you doing? 30 members, multiple... Well, more than 30 members. We had almost 40 members. Multiple caps, multiple subcaps. Month of planning. Yeah, month of planning and also preparation as well. There was a lot of preparation going on with this. Is that you, Nexus? A lot of prep. Getting stuff set up and ready.
Yeah, a typo. It's 39, sorry.
Gonna say 30 just doesn't do it justice.
Yeah, the 0 is next to the 9, it's fine. Or you can say 9 people didn't do anything.
Yeah, they just sat around waiting. You're done with hauling for the moment.
Nexus,
Lost it all again.
Control
Yeah.
your clones.
Definitely, if you are doing stuff right now, don't.
I had them out all day because of this op. They are energetic and they're back.
They've been having fun. That's what's important. You're trying to kill me, Gene. I can see you. Sneaking up behind me with that huge, what is that, size 3 cooler? Flipping lunatic. Avalanche. I whacked myself enough, to be fair. Alright, maybe I should go down here. Oh, I want to be on the ironclad. Screw it. You guys can throw it into the actual hangar. Jane, for crying out loud, woman. Ah! Oh, yeah. Just walks away, like, doesn't see nothing. Yeah, if you want to play Star Citizen right now, just don't. That's kind of where... It's not that bad, to be fair. It really does depend on what you're doing. And I think if you're out and about already, just messing around, you're alright. But try your... If you don't want to run into a lot of problems, my advice is don't interact with inventory where possible. Don't use ASOP terminals. Don't use... It's very restrictive on what you can really do right now. So I think... It's probably best because at some just to avoid playing, because at some point you're gonna have to interact with one of those problem areas. It's very unlikely that throughout your play session you're not gonna interact with something along those lines and you're gonna run into problems. So my advice is just sort of wait until we hear more about some fixes coming in and getting things working again. Who's put some clothing down there? I bet Jean's gathered that. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, to be fair, Blood. I've been really wanting to play over the last 2 days, and then I've jumped in, and it's just been so difficult. Because what I'm trying to do is interact with my ships and like I tried to jump in and do some more off-gridding and I had to interact with my inventory and it just wasn't working. I tried sort of messing around with my Hornet in the hangar and equipping some other stuff to it, and of course I'm dealing with freight elevators, I'm dealing with inventory, I'm dealing with the hangar, and it's just... It is best right now to just wait until more fixes are coming in so that it's smoothed. It's a shame, but it's just the nature of, it's not... We've had worse patches. It's not like, we'll probably have worse patches further down the line as well, especially in consideration that they're still bringing in all the Cortex stuff, tools, under the hood functionality for a lot of systems. So it's going to happen. It's just, hopefully they can squash these problems quickly and we don't have to deal with them for too long. Because, we're all wanting to play, aren't we? Yo, Poodoo. To be fair, it's more just to do with what you're doing than necessarily the server, because the bugs are still problematic with things like inventory, even if the server's all right. But it definitely does help if you can get out of your hangar and get out into the the wilderness, I suppose. You wind up having a better time than being stuck in the hangar or around somewhere like New Babbage and you know, dealing with all that stuff. All right, guys, I am jumping off. Thank you so much, as always.
Yep, thank you.
Catch you later. Again.
Yeah. So yeah, you either grin and bear it and hope that you don't run into too many problems, or just wait for now. Yeah, go on a hike. That might be all right, Cyber. You might be fine on a hike. Well, hopefully, I mean, when we get instancing in 4.3, in 4.9, that may be problematic as well. You know, with it being this is what I've accidentally typed in YouTube. I was gonna delete it, and then I realized I don't even know how I've done that because I wasn't pressing 0, so I don't know why I would. How does that even happen? Oh, it's comms. No, it's not comms. I don't know how that's happened, but I thought I'd share that with you on YouTube. It's just basically a load of zeros from me accidentally randomly pressing it for some reason. I don't know why. But that was tactical strike groups, and it went really well. That's the thing. Like I say, we managed to go through the whole of tactical strike groups as a group of 40 people, with the only real issue being the Mauler didn't spawn in properly. But yeah, you're doing something else like messing with your inventory or hangars, you're gonna have problem after problem. So it's a weird state to be in right now. Still holding that line. Alison, how you doing? Just want to sit in the upper level of the Revel and York hangar. Oh, that would be nice. Yeah, when we can get that office back. Yes, I lost my helmet. I don't know what happened because I put my helmet on, and I put it on within enough time to survive. Like, I lost half my health or half the oxygen, whatever, but again, that's probably an inventory issue. I did it like before I actually ejected out into the space. I couldn't drop my bottle. I was trying to put my bottle down and it kept coming back into my hand. Another bug that, you know, caused the issue there. And then when I finally put my helmet on, it must have detached or something. Thank you, Motrin. Denied. I'm only joking. We'll accept you in, of course. There needs to be an insurance method for cargo. Yes. Right now, we have the insurance for components and weapons. That will then be rolled out to other items, be that cargo, items in your weapon lockers. Eventually, we'll have armor lockers, hopefully for 4.9. They're going to try for 4.9. And eventually we'll be able to, and that's, you know, it just sort of, the system's there now. It's a case of applying that to all those other areas as well, so that eventually we are able to insure it all and claim it back. But of course we also need the brick system to go to tier 2, where we can unbrick things. Otherwise we can't loot anything from players, which is a shame. You just want to repeat the experience you had a long time ago fighting with a bunch of people against another group and then landing just to get nuked. Oh man, we've had so many. And this is why I am obviously still sticking with Star Citizen after however many years, right? Throughout the time that we've had a playable alpha, I've had nothing but the best I don't mean like throughout the whole thing it's always been great. I just mean I've had the best gaming experiences of my life in Star Citizen, full stop. From the moment we had access to it to, you know, to today. Of course, there's different times it's good, sometimes it's bad, but if we're getting that already, right? And these moments where, you remember that time when we were doing the trade meet on an Idris? Quite early on when we started doing this, Metal, thank you for the follow, by the way, and an enemy Idris just showed up. And I was on the ground just driving one of the new vehicles, testing it out, where everyone else was on board trading. And Deacon made the quick call to take off. And as he did, I don't know, like some huge salvo or laser or whatever it was. Oh, it was the Idris railgun shot. It hit the ground just underneath where Deacon was as he was taking off. And everybody, I was stuck outside because I was messing around with the ground vehicle, but everybody inside, barring 2 people, we'll talk about them in a sec, went to a turret and you know, APOC was in his Polaris and we all just attacked this Idris, which I think was practically soloing, and took him down. But what those 2 people that were still inside the hangar were still negotiating. They were still trading between, like, everyone else has sort of ran to take a turret on and defend themselves. They were like, well, how much do you want for this then? If I trade you with, while this fight's going on outside, it was just like, what the hell? It was amazing. Like, there's no other game that gives you that. And that's just one small example of the craziness that has happened. Yes, Behind the Ships is tomorrow regarding the railing. Be interesting to see what they've changed there. And it should give us an idea as to what life is like as a Xi'an. Some more lore on the Xi'an, because they said as they were building it, it was designed to cater for both species. So you've got humans and what they need, like the toilet, you've got and a shower. For the Xi'an, I think they have like a rub wall where they can sort of rub their body on it and it sort of scrapes away, a bit like a giant pumice stone, I guess. So we should see a bit more or learn a bit more about the Xi'an as a species and what they do, their day-to-day basic stuff. How did you get on, Bear? Yeah, well, maybe I don't even know if they realized that the ship was being attacked. I think they were so focused on making the trade. This one time at Bandcamp? Yep. Yes, the cargo is not a bespoke cargo, which I think for now is definitely the right idea. I don't see why they would need to create a new one anyway. It would just add too many problems to an already complex system. Shield, how you doing? I certainly am. Thank you, sir. How are you? Sir Edmund, welcome. You bought the railing with the CCU game, saved $45. Can't beat a good old saving. Oh man, sweaty head. But yeah, hopefully we can see some fixes come along this week. They, you know, this week in Star Citizen that they put out recently, they mentioned that they're. I'll tell you what they said, because it's not, you know, they're not just sitting on their hands being like, oh well. They are actively working and trying to fix things. Right, where are you? This week in Star Citizen. There it is. So, 4.8.1 and its related maintenance also delivered a variety of fixes and improvements, with many more to come. The team has been combing through your feedback and reports and is continuing to work through remaining issues. We'll share additional updates as soon as possible. So, yeah, they're aware of issues. They're working on them. It's just they haven't got them ready yet. So I'm hoping sometime this week we could see some more fixes roll out next week. And just keep fixing. And of course, when Alien Week launches next week with 4.8.2, there will likely be some more fixes there as well. Yo, Poodoo. Oh, you've been here a while. What am I about? CIG are good at doing things. At least they're better at saying things than they used to be. But they're also good at doing. It's just needs to get done, that's all. But yeah, I think now it's just the railing on Thursday and well, maybe fixes further this week, but other than that there isn't much else going on at this time. It is International Bar Citizen Weekend, so we may one of the good things about Bar Citizens is that we often get some decent info dumps from developers that are attending, either a dedicated Q&A like we see at places like Shanghai or Xi'an, in wherever we pronounce it. They you know, they have like 2,000 attendees, so they have a proper setup with interviews and stuff. Other Bar Citizens are more just casual, chatting to a developer. Obviously, the previous one in Rotterdam, it turns out, was like a leaked interview, but still information nonetheless. And so hopefully this weekend we have a few more interviews and tidbits of information that we can get our teeth into. But that is about it now. Yeah, nothing quite like a drunken game dev. It's like, so what can you tell me about this? Well, I probably can't say anything, but... Man, I wish I could get to some more bar citizens. I remember doing one in, I think it must have been 2015, I think, for BritizonCon, where we went to a local pub in Wilmslow, because obviously the studio used to be in Wilmslow, didn't it? And it was just sort of around there, so it gave the developers a better chance of getting there. And I toured that office. But it was, yeah, it must have been before they moved, because I've toured the new place as well. Are they even doing tours at this time? Yes, do not record the developers or Jared. It's just courteous, you know. You kind of hope people would be kind about that kind of thing, but never mind. So overheat in 21 seconds, deeds. I mean, the power plant I had, what did I have in that? It was a pretty decent power plant, to be fair. Oh, hang on, I've got it on here. I'm surprised it died so fast. It was a military B, I think. Let me just get Urkel working. Because I've kitted that one out, and I've kitted my Hornet Mark 1 out. That's all stealth. I can't get Urkel to work. What's happening? Let me just try launching a fresh page. Oh, sorry. So you had power issues in the L22 and overheating in the L21. What were the power issues you had? Yeah, I'm not like a diehard Wolf pilot, but it is my now go-to light fighter because it's pretty much kitted out with military A and B. But I've not put a lot of flight time in with that yet. Talk about burning bridges. What do they expect to get from recording them? Well, that's it. It's just a dick move, you know? As much as it's cool to get the information, it's still a dick move to do it, and it's not very kind. But, you know, people will do what they want to do, of course. It's just in their nature. But I've set up my Hornet Mark 1 as a stealth ship. I want to trial that a little bit more because I need to get a new stealth radar. And against certain radars, I can tune it. That's mostly stealth C. Maybe a stealth B component somewhere, but it's mostly stealth C. And I've tuned that to have... Hang on, let me see it. It's where I can get my signature to be borderline 3 kilometers, provided it's the right enemy, of course. So I've got 2 FR-66 shields in it. Or I did until you crashed it. A Pharrell Cascade is my power plant, military B. 2 military B coolers being the polars, and then the VK00 is the grade A military quantum drive that it comes with, and then the rest is pretty stock. Which is a nice ship, you know, it's a really decent ship loadout. Something we're also going to be doing in the org a bit more is, you know, when we do all these events, and as you just saw, we're unloading a lot of components that we've looted and things like these decent components from places like the extraction centers and Hathor and whatnot. If we don't immediately need them for the org ships, for whatever, you know, org operations we have and the org needs it, we're going to put them out to sale to members of the org. So keep an eye on that in the marketplace, because there's a few things in there already that we're just not using. So we might as well allow members of the org to buy them, because A, it gets it out to the org members who can use them, and they will use them. and B, it allows us to build up the org bank a bit more as well. Well, yeah, I mean, not salvaged. We didn't salvage them. These are the things lying around inside places. We didn't take them from inside ships. We snatched them from, who do they call the gangs out there now? Shattered Blade, I think, isn't it? So yeah, I just think it's a great way of making money for the org, because those components, especially the meta ones, they're worth a lot of money, and there are members of the org who would absolutely buy them and get them used. And you know, as Nexus said just before we finished the stream, or just before I logged out, the org bank, since the wipe, of course, has taken a hit. So we're trying to actively find ways to generate a regular income, and the events we're going to be doing, the next 2 or 3 events, are going to be focused on building the org bank up again as a group. Whatever ops they are, hauling ops. I think City, thank you, mate. You've been doing some hauling ops to try and help build the bank up, salvaging, mining, that kind of stuff. So, yeah, it would be good. Dull blade. Anyway, it's now almost 6 o'clock. Time has flown? Time has flown. I cotched a bullet. Something you do often, the ghillie missions, is that to grab their components. Time has flown? It's flewed. Yes, ultimate. Thank you. Time has flew. It's like, you know, my daughter who's 4, she starts correcting herself now about like catched, and I remember doing that. So my dad would always correct me when I said catched. Oh, I catched it. Did you see that? And instead of being proud of me, it's caught. Ryan, it's caught. I'm like, fuck it. Anyway. What was I going to say? It's a bit of a mixed up accent. I was born in Northampton and then I moved to Yorkshire. So it's kind of a screwy accent. I don't have any Yorkshire accents though, which is good. No offense, Yorkshire. Oh, not for looting, just for getting going. See, one thing I really like doing now is heading off to Hathor in a ship with a bit of a cargo hold. An Intrepid is kind of a good one because it's fast and you've got a decent cargo hold to drop down and sneak things in. Checking out the areas where the components spawn, and if they're open and it's safe, well, not safe, but, you know, dive in and grab them. Some of them are maybe just strewn outside that you can take them. I get back after doing that, which is a rush in itself because there's often players there who will open fire on you. And I just load them in and see what I've got. It's kind of fun. Anyway, I'll be back on Friday. In fact, I don't know if I am. Summer's got at the gym that she goes to, she's got like a what do you call it, like a ceremony thing. And I always miss them because it's like the end of term, so she gets like a certificate and a medal, and I would like to attend that. So I probably won't be streaming on Friday. Hang on, World Cup kicks off tomorrow, doesn't it? I thought it starts tomorrow. So yeah, I will probably cancel the stream for Friday. Is it just our off-grid stuff, guys? Apologies, I completely forgot about it until now. But yeah, I'd like to see her get a medal. So off-grid, next episode coming out tonight. Hopefully record a bit more of that. I'll try and work on this video as well, this tactical strike groups, and get that out. That will be a fun one to watch. And also VR stuff. I'm going to do the review of the Crystal Light. And then, yeah, maybe talk about some changes that we've had as well. Maybe do some gameplay with that, because I'm looking forward to trying it a bit more. But as always, guys, thank you so much for joining us in the org, taking part, being a part of the team, helping it out. Even if you're not even taking part today, a lot of people jump in and they help, you know, logistics and organizing things, which is much appreciated. Thank you for watching, chatting, upvoting, not upvoting, but hyping my video as well. I appreciate it. I've seen a lot of my videos are getting hyped, which is I'm very grateful for, because it helps spread the word more. But is Pete live today? Wonko. I know you used one of his emotes. Does that mean he's live? Oh, he flipping is. Yes. All right, we're passing it on to Piss Poor Pete, who's a very good boy. Very, very good boy. Gotta spread the gospel. Yeah. So, raid Piss Poor Pete. So I will see you all on Monday. And yeah, hopefully we just get some fixes. Just, I mean, inventory. They did post something yesterday, I think, or today, asking about inventory issues and asking for specific reproductions. I think it was something along those lines. I can't really remember. So they're obviously working on stuff. It would just be nice if we could get it now. I want it now so I can play again. Yes, we did all right surviving the pains today. To be fair, it wasn't all that bad. It could have been a lot worse. Yeah, I'm not streaming on Friday, APOC. Summer is having like a ceremony thing at her gym where she's finished the term and she gets like a certificate and things. So I want to go to that one because I always miss it and it's such a shame. Deacon, I'll message Deacon about changing that on the calendar. Apologies, I just remembered. Anyway, enjoy Piss Poor Pete's stream. I will see you all on Monday. Hopefully it's a bit smoother. Much love. Here is my end screen. There you go. And I'll see you later. Bye-bye, guys.